Hello, devoted. Hey, Tsuki. Video glitched? What do you mean? Come on, bitch. This is starting to piss me off. So, OBS just did an update of some sort, and I am not a fan. You son of a bitch. There's certain things that I used to have on my screen that I don't have anymore for OBS, and the way I have to have this set up, I cannot see my chat. So hold on a second while I adjust all this bullshit. And it's not even like I could not update, because apparently you have to. You have no choice. Yes, my OBS has an update. And it took away, like, I used to have, I got most of everything back, but I used to have the screen, the little widget box right there on screen that allowed me to change my settings and stuff like that, the stream settings and the title and game and all that, like right there on my OBS. And it's not there anymore. And you can't get it back. And it's irritating, to say the least. That, and to have this camera set up, the camera itself blocks my screen where my chat usually goes. So I'm trying to rearrange everything, still keep it up where I can see if everything's running okay. I hate it. Yours hasn't? Mine just did today, like about half an hour ago. Because it hadn't last night, and now it is. But who knows? I just know I feel like shit. And don't want to paint this. But I have no fucking choice because I need the money. So I'm using the stream to force myself to do it. I can't even make... You fucking bitch. Stop. Can I please? Alright, that's better, I guess. I'd rather be playing 7 Days. Or, you know, slamming my face in a door. Anything. All these paints are stuck shut. And I have a movie queued up to watch. To start out with, I'm gonna do the Stepford Wives, I think this one is. And then we can go through and find another one. Alright. I want to be able to see this better. My other screen is a hot fucking mess. And I have the hiccups, my belly hurts, and I'm just going to complain the whole time, if that's okay with everybody, because I'm going to. Oxide yellow. But thanks for coming to hang out with me and watch me be a bitch. Hopefully this isn't super loud. It's a good movie though. Very strange. It's really quiet right now, so. If you guys can hear it at all. There you go.
Ah, here's Mommy.
Hi, Mom.
Here we go.
Better?
Far away. Oh, my. Gonna miss you. There you are. Welcome. Take care, Miss Everhart. Be happy.
Thank you, Charlie.
Come back and see us. Bye, kid. See ya.
Hey.
Let me take that. Right.
Remind me while I rummage through all this stuff.
Now hang on to him tight so he doesn't jump out the window.
There you are, Miss Everhart. Well, I'm gonna miss you. Thanks a lot. Have a good trip.
All right.
Bye.
All right. That's a terrific job you did up there.
I'm sorry. I thought I checked everything.
Daddy, I just saw a man carrying a naked lady.
Well, that's why we're moving to Stepford.
Mom doesn't even correct it. Mom's like, yeah, whatever. It was a naked lady. I don't want to fucking move anyway. my god! Don't mind the earthquake, I just knee kicked my entire desk. 2.5 hours. Oh, well, you can hang out here and watch Stepford Wives and me paint this stupid fucking cat.
Hey, they don't even have to lock the doors and step. That's really something, isn't it?
And I'm sure the cat wasn't stupid. Just this painting is gonna be stupid.
Mr. Everhart, what's the story with this piece?
Upstairs in the main bedroom.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Terrific. Tell me about it, huh? You guys are gonna kill us today.
Coffee?
We're not allowed to drink anything on the job, lady. Except beer.
Ha 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 ha. Fucking hilarious.
You want a little water here? Huh?
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Carol Van Sant.
fucking hate everything about my life right now.
I just thought this might come in
Stepford
handy.
Wives?
It's casserole.
Because I'm being forced to
that's
do
really
this
very nice of
anyway,
you.
so I might as well watch
I'm Walter Everhart.
fucked up being
My wife's
forced
just inside.
movie.
I know she'd like to talk to you.
Oh, no, I know how much fun moving is. Look, if there's anything else you need, please call. I just live over there. Oh, and tell your wife you keep that as long as you want. Bye now.
Thank you.
I can't see a fucking thing. I have this dude sketched out on the canvas, but I'm sure it's very difficult for you guys to see that. I'm not just winging this. I can barely see it, that's the problem. I'm blind as hell anyway. And I'm like, oh god, I can't see shit.
She cooks as good as she looks, Ted.
Ah.
What do you suppose the people are like here?
Friendly. That was a good casserole she cooked.
Why did we move?
We both agreed it was best. I mean, it's best for the kids. And,
Is the dog after
What's
the
best
fucking
for you?
potatoes again?
you know, I mean, you got more space here. You make yourself a dark room. It was time to move. You know, I got a terrific deal on this house. And because it's
Glasses.
safe,
I would probably be able
and
to see it
because,
better without my glasses.
I can warm my ass by a real fire.
Those are all terrific reasons.
You, ever make it in front of a log fire?
Whoa.
Not with you.
Well,
Ouch.
it comes with the house.
That's
Part of the deal.
Oh my god. Amity slept all fucking day long, practically through
go
all
sit
of
in
her
those empty
classes,
seats.
and now because I'm streaming, she's gonna act like a fucking idiot. using Stream to force myself to paint this stupid project. Yes. Then I'm gonna go work on my special secret project that's way more fun than this.
Now, I also do the Notes on Newcomers column for the Weekly Chronicle. You got the copy I left in the mailbox?
Yes, thank you.
And you know my style. It's mainly for ladies, so you just go right ahead and tell me about yourself.
Well, there's nothing much to tell, really.
What does your husband do?
He's a lawyer.
Lawyer.
Me, I'm a sort of hopeful, would-be, semi-professional photographer.
What do you think you'll miss most about New York?
Everything.
Noise.
Funny thing is, once you're in New York for a while, you don't even notice the noise. I never thought I'd like big cities, but New York City is one of my favorite places on the actual planet. You're not creepy or anything, are you?
Well, I don't know who the guy was, but I'm assuming it was Mr. Van Sant.
Well, what time was it?
Mid-morning, way before noon.
Well, they sure start early in Stepford, don't they? You mean the guy just walked up behind her and he put his hands on her boobs? Well, how did he do it exactly? Was it like this? Or was it like this?
Getting me all soapy.
I'm just trying to get the facts straight. It's my legal mind.
You're sexy, Mark. Stepford has really done things to you.
Well, I'd like to christen every room in the house before I pay off the mortgage.
Just finish the dishes first.
Damn dude.
Tell me about your day.
Well, see, I didn't witness any soft-core porno like you, so it's dull by comparison. But, I did meet some of the other Stepford commuters.
You want coffee?
Thank you.
Oh, I haven't gone shopping yet.
Oh, regular, be all right. They seem like a bright bunch of guys. I mean, they have a nice thing going here. They were telling me about the Men's Association. Apparently, it's a thing to join. I mean, it's quite an honor to be invited to join.
Why is it an honor?
Why is it an honor? Because practically every important guy in town's a member. Commuters and townies. I mean, everybody. The TV executives, shrinks, the scientists, the police chief, the fire chief, the head of the hospital, the guy who runs the phone company.
So did they ask you?
Hey, Red.
Did they ask me?
Yes, Walter. Am I going crazy? You keep repeating the questions. Did they ask you?
Well, in a way, yes.
In a way you could refuse, or in a way you had to accept?
Well, they said I had a good chance of getting in, which I felt good about.
Oh, that's cool.
I have to admit, though, that there's one rule that I don't much care for, but apparently it's going to be changed in, 6 months or something.
What rule is that?
Well, right now it's strictly men only.
I give up on you.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Why don't you ever once just tell me the truth? You pretend we decide things together, but it's always you, what you want. You asked me if I wanted to move out here, and I found you'd already been looking at a house. You asked me if I liked this place, and I found you'd already made a down payment. Now you're asking me about the lousy men's association, and it's quite obvious you've already joined. Why bother to ask me at all? I'm gonna put the kids to bed.
Yeah, I loved doing that when I was on campus because it was so far from, it was like a half-hour commute, if not more than that, to get to my school. Even when I had big quote-unquote layovers between classes, I didn't go home. And I would hang out on campus. I'll have to dredge up some of the photos from my campus. I loved it there. Loved it.
Okay, Mrs. Sanderson. Hold it a second, Mrs. Sanderson. Okay, come on. Watch it! Shit.
Oh my God, Carol. I didn't see you. I thought it was clear. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh
Clearly
no,
a fucking
it's
idiot.
nothing really. It's just a surprise. I'm fine. It's just my head.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean nothing. It was just one of those things, you know?
No, I'm fine.
It wasn't my fault. You know, I didn't see the car coming. It came right. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
Dude. You were directing the traffic. They hit each other. It's like the definition of your fault.
Really fine.
Well, I think that she had sort of an accident. Come on now.
Get an ambulance down here right away. We had an accident in the parking lot. Get it down here right away in the parking lot. What are you talking about? I'm looking at, I can see it right now. Get it down here right away. Don't give me a hard time.
This is all so silly. I'm fine. It's not serious. What can I do, Carol? Tell me. Oh, my groceries.
Yeah, well,
Could you call Larson's garage? Larson's garage.
yeah, my
This is all
okay.
so
First,
silly.
yes, my
It's just my head.
when my
This is all so silly.
car broke and I ended up having
It's
to.
just my
I had
head.
one. And I had to commute by bus. Our public buses are trash. The schedules are fucked. So I was on a bus.
2 hours you'd wait in New York.
Probably
And I
close
bet
to
even in Scarsdale it'd take 45
2 hours one way.
6 minutes or so.
Just
Any of the rest
because
of you want to have
the
an
way
accident?
that
Make sure you
because
do
it was
it
so
right
far
here in
out,
Step-
there was
Okay, moving on out.
Can you read that?
it was
Well, I guess that's
ridiculous.
the friendliest accident
But
I ever saw.
You know,
What?
we may be new here, but isn't Stafford Hospital that way?
This
Oh,
movie,
no, you're wrong. No, you're not wrong. The ambulance went that way, didn't it?
this movie is fucky, absolutely fucky. But it's good. What do you want, you little shit?
What is it?
This is a horror movie. You don't understand what's going on? It's a little bit of a slow burn in the beginning, but you'll probably still not understand.
Teddy's gonna cry all night.
But I can't say anything or I'll
Look.
ruin the entire story because it's
No,
actually
that's his unhappy
fucking
face.
crazy.
He don't like it here. He's gonna be crying all night.
What do you think is
It's a
up there?
horror movie, but it's kind of
like
like a
it too.
psychological horror movie more than a
Oh, yes, he does.
blood and guts.
He told me he loves it here.
But it is really, really weird. Yes.
He's thinking about all the honey he can get out in the trees here. He told me he liked it even better than Central Park because he can take 'em, walks by himself, and he doesn't have to worry about getting lost. He's really a Stepford bear.
I
He
can
really knows his way around.
pretty much guarantee that that's not it's not Poltergeist, my dear. Exactly. I can't bet either, but I can bet you'll be wrong. I haven't seen it in a long time, so a lot of it's going to be new for me. And I mean, some of you younger kids might have seen like the Nicole Kidman version, which I don't think I've even ever seen that version of it.
Walter? You all right?
Yeah.
It's awfully late. Everything go okay at the initiation?
It wasn't an initiation. It's not a college fraternity. They
Yeah,
just
it's
showed me
very
around the place, and they
strange.
asked me if I wanted to join, and I said, yes, I did.
It's devoted. It's very
Walter,
strange.
I was worried. I wake up, it's the middle of the night. You're sitting here alone drinking. Why are you sitting here? Why didn't you come to bed?
I'm coming to bed.
Did anybody say something to upset you?
I'm not upset. There's nothing to be upset about. Everything's fine.
It's not fine. I was worried. Walter, I love you. But you expect me to be a mind reader.
I love you. I really love you. Do you know that? I really do. And I know I screwed this whole thing up. You didn't want to move here.
Look,
I know
I'll
that.
get
No.
over it. I've already gotten
No,
over
but,
it. That's
but
not what I'm talking
do you understand that I really love you?
Yes. Let's go to bed.
I feel like I'm getting old.
You're not getting old.
I feel like it.
Hi!
Yeah.
Are you Joanna Everhart?
Yes?
The Joanna Everhart? Avid shutterbug ex-Gothamite who misses the noise of the naked city?
Yes?
Woo! Hey, boy, am I glad to see you. Hi, I'm Bobby. Bobby Marco. That's upward mobility for Markowitz. I'm also an ex-Gothamite who's been living here in Ajax country for just over a month now, and I'm going crazy. You see, Doctor, my problem is that given complete freedom of choice, I don't want to squeeze the goddamn Charmin. Anyway, I saw your name here. I hope you don't think
Oh,
I'm...
no.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Fantastic. Here you are. Wait a minute. I think you got a headline.
Well, this is just absolute fucking chaos!
Here she is. Everhart moves to Stepford.
I wish they'd use
Yeah,
one.
I don't remember that one.
Have I seen any of your pictures in magazines? I know I must have.
All the
I
way
doubt it,
through.
right?
Like, I don't
You're
remember the
terrific. I know
whole
you are.
episode
Well,
of
Ever. I don't
that
know, but
whole
I think I do
episode
know
of
you.
Twilight Zone.
Anyway.
No, but I'm glad
I
you have a
love
friend.
that show.
How do you do?
Listen, you want to go and have something to drink?
Eat.
Eat?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got all this junk here. Ah,
Got any smokes?
oh. Sorry, I'm just... I
Come
dropped
on,
my best camera on my foot.
Hey, have you really got film in those things?
Oh, yes. I'm the very avid
I'm just a crazy fucking
Yeah.
person out here in the middle of the field
Tell you the truth.
pretending to take pictures because I'm that fucking bored.
I know.
I saw your name and it stood out. Whatever made you choose Stepford?
I didn't. Walter did.
Ah, yeah, it figures. Dave brought us here because of land values. He's best in bed when the market's up.
think I'll break into Walter's scotch.
Hey, you know something? I'm gonna like you. Yeah. Oh, a messy kitchen. It's beautiful. A home away from home. Oh, my. Of course, it doesn't compare to mine. You haven't got any of those magnificent peanut butter handprints all over your cabinets yet. But then you're new here, and Stepford wasn't ruined in a day. Hello, High C. Hey, you want a ring ding? I smuggled it over the border.
What year is it?
59, a collector's item.
I would lose my mind.
Great with scotch.
Yeah. Two things I always carry. Tampaks and ring dings. And I don't even want to think what that means. I'll tell you. Thanks. I can't figure out this bird. It's like maids have been declared illegal, and the housewife with the neatest place gets Robert Redford for Christmas. And believe me,
yeah,
it's a
I remember
surprise.
that.
I'd enter, but nobody will tell what the contest rules are.
I
Here,
remember
cheers.
now.
Not to mention that creepy men's association.
Yours too?
Every night. Dave wouldn't miss.
What do you think they do up there?
Watch dirty movies and reminisce about the good old days.
What good old days?
Like those good old days when Playboy used the airbrush.
Ring dings and scotch. Great combination.
I forgot
You may have
about
started something.
Oh, I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Totally disgusting.
Don't you like it?
I don't know which one I like the best.
You're very honest. That's what I like about you. It's awful.
Playboy and airbrushes. It's funny. It was funny.
Hey, it's me. and I'm here, and I'm on the new projects committee. Yeah, new projects. Yeah. Well, how would you feel about some of the guys meeting in our house? Well, like now, tonight.
Well, okay.
What?
Yeah, that'd be
Airbrush?
great. I actually get to see you and some living people.
Are you
Give me a few
trolling
minutes,
me?
We'll be along about 20 minutes. Bye-bye. She'd love it.
Thank you, Sam.
You're not altogether sure about Stepford yet, are you?
It's
Walter?
when they alter photos to take off all the blemishes.
No,
You're
no,
not
it's
dumb.
true.
And change your name back, sir.
I am. It's,
Or I'm gonna
It's a big
take away
change.
all of your
You got to admit
privileges
that.
for changing your name. Because if I
Change.
see moron in
But
your
I know
name
her.
on my Discord one more time, you're in big trouble. Red. Thank you.
See,
And
I-
don't
I
change it
had
to
really
something equally
fix
as
this place up,
irritating.
you know, I thought I'd make it into sort of a den cum playroom. Maybe I'll put the pool table right over there. Thought I'd go to town, you know, really spoil myself.
Be great for the kids.
Well, who's talking about the kids? This is a playroom. They ain't gonna be allowed in. Yeah.
Dicks.
I like to watch women doing little domestic chores.
Came to
Exactly.
the right town. Who was the one wanted tea?
Claude. Claude Axel.
He's the one who...
Stutters.
I'm not good on names. Why do they call you Diz?
Because I used to work at Disneyland.
No, really.
That's really. Don't you believe it?
No.
Why not?
You don't look like someone who enjoys making other people happy.
It was on the market for about 6 months.
No kidding. You're not
Very
6 months.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you know, I'm really into speech work, words. Perhaps we might talk
I'll
about
have
it
to
sometime.
look.
Oh, yes,
I'm
certainly.
looking
Absolutely.
Right now,
Let's get you
because
in
I'm
there.
not gonna yell at you.
I hope your wife has gotten over the accident. It was your wife, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, yes, it was nothing. It looked worse than it was.
I should go and see her. Should have done it before.
She'd like that.
Shall we make a start?
Is it all right if Joanna sits in?
Definitely, I'm sure she's got a lot to contribute.
Oh, you want me to get you a more comfortable chair, hon?
No, it's okay. My drink? Excuse me.
Well, we all know what we're here for, so who's going to be the first genius?
Well, how about the Christmas toys for the poor kids?
Basically my
For Christ's
entire
sake, Claude,
life.
it's only May.
Yeah,
Trying
well,
shit, realizing.
guess it's a little early to start thinking about Christmas.
I'm frankly
Well,
more interested in
that
the
doesn't work.
overprivileged kids, like my son hated camp. So naturally, Charmaine won't hear of him going back. What's he gonna do all summer besides drive me batty?
I thought we might try
Marriages and keeping my children happy.
Sure, put a tag on all of his toys, we'll make a fortune.
That's a good idea. Like
Oh, well, I mean, everybody's got something around the house that they don't need, and we can sell this.
barn dance.
Barn dance? A barn dance? Well, that went out in the 40s.
I think a barn dance would be a good idea. Well, I'd like it anyway.
Wait a minute, you're talking about a square dance, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean, a square dance?
A caller to come in.
Hey, wait. What, anybody ever heard of a cakewalk? Yeah, cakewalk.
It's a dance.
Well, it's a terrific way to raise money. Cakewalk is not a dance. It's a thing where all the women bring over cakes, you see. And then you draw this circle on the floor, and you got numbers, and everybody circles.
But now look, could we
There you
just
go,
get
right
back
there
to the original
explaining the
subject?
cake
Now,
dance.
I brought up the
Or cakewalk.
possibility of a tag sale. Do you think we
Tag
can go
sale?
through with that or not?
I thought we talked about that.
Yeah, well, nobody said whether they really were for or against
Well,
the
he
tag
said
sale.
something about a barn dance. You want to do a barn dance
Well,
or
then
a
we
tag
even
sale?
suggested the possibility of putting the barn dance and the tag sale together at
We
the
can do
same
whatever
time.
you guys want.
Ted, wait a minute.
You have a better idea about the town, about what would go
I
here
would,
than I do.
I would go for the sale because I think you get like somebody's garage and you could do that. You
Well, it's
really
okay.
be
Now,
very
whose garage
negative.
is
And I have to tell you that we've always run the club democratically, and we've
Claude.
always.
You are full of crap.
It's not my fault because.
Claude.
And I want to tell
Because,
you that I'm kind of
look,
disgusted
you're right,
about the way you guys are handling yourselves in this meeting.
Well,
You know,
wait
I
a
just,
minute, Ed. We're just
I
trying
think
to
you ought
get
to
some
appoint me.
ideas
Listen,
for you.
I think you ought to appoint
present
me
to the
chairman.
membership.
I'll run the whole
If
thing.
you
Oh
run the
yeah,
whole
like
thing,
I
you're gonna
said,
alienate
this
And if I
everybody in
can't
this
do it,
this
if I can't
movie
do it, my wife Charmaine
is
will.
Excuse me.
a slow
let me see if I
burn.
kind of get the,
It's one of those
consensus of all
weird,
this.
like, what the fuck
You
is
really are
going on
more
movies,
interested
and
in
then
one
once you
kind of
find
big
out what's
event rather
going
than
on,
a lot of little ones. Is that fair to
you
say?
just
Is that what you're?
feel
I mean, a tag sale
dirty.
and all that nonsense is really not appropriate, is it? I mean, you want something big because we have a real need here for some gift to give.
Well, you know, I think this has been a very successful meeting.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Well, I think we got enough things that we can present to the meeting, you know. So we're
When is the next meeting?
I'm gonna go check on the children. Excuse me?
Week
Yes.
after.
Now, I'm sorry, but
Oh, are you still driving that big Lincoln? Yeah. Oh, you should have traded it in
I
years
would be
ago.
really fucking
By the way you
weirded
talk,
out
You're gonna have a lot of accidents. I'll tell you
if
that.
some dude
Anybody else want
was
a nightcap?
sitting at
Oh,
my
yeah, give me a
house
decent
sketching
brandy,
my
will you?
fucking
This
wife.
Cooking sherry.
In case you're wondering what I've been doing.
You're not the Ike Mazzard, are you?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, no. Walter, tell him I'm just awful on names. You'll have to forgive me. I used to gawk at all those girls in those magazines. You blighted my adolescence, you know that.
I thought I blighted your adolescence.
I can't get over this.
Haha, that was a sex joke.
Is this for me?
Keep it.
Keep it. I'll insure it. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
You all right? Well, thanks.
See what you missed?
Creepy dude.
Oh, yeah. It's very good around the eyes.
Creepy. Sorry.
You've
I'm
been
an
a long
artist. I
time.
don't sit around sketching people.
I'm just clearing up some things. Just can't stand to come down in the morning to a bunch of filthy ashtrays. What do you think? Nice bunch of guys, huh?
You serious? You have to be kidding. You wouldn't have given those bores the time of day back in Manhattan. I mean, okay. I was pleased to get this, and he was quite sweet. But the rest...
Well, I don't happen to agree.
Walter, you must agree. My God, they're
Yeah,
worse than your
that's a
team's
little bit
projects.
different
New projects.
than
They ought to start by working on themselves.
Well, that's your
sitting
opinion.
in someone's
You
home
haven't sat there. Where's your
and
sense of humor?
sketching their wife.
They were dummies. I mean,
Without
take
saying,
El Presidente, that
"Do you mind
graduate
if I
of
sketch?"
Disneyland.
Well, he just happens to be a PhD from Berkeley. He runs a multi-million-dollar corporation.
What do they make? Sleeping pills? Look, this isn't me, and what you're saying isn't you.
What do they make, sleeping pills?
No.
Ah, she's a sarcastic bitch like I am. It's great.
Look, this is Stepford. It's not New York. These are the people we have to live with, and they suit me.
I don't have to do shit. You move back. This is definitely gonna keep you wondering. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
So you gonna be around later? Okay. Got us a drink there? Yeah, sure.
So we had a
Listen, Marie,
plate
you wanna go for a swim
that got
later?
dropped,
Marie, huh?
Oh, yes, I'd love
and
that.
it made a perfect
Thank you very much.
hole.
I haven't forgotten you.
Where is my...
And kids were gonna throw it away, and I'm like, stop! I can use that.
Yeah. Good to see you. Ed is having a hell of a time down there with Bobby. Give him a
Because
hand,
it's
will you?
like that.
Okay, sure, we'll go around and give him a hand.
I can't remember what it's called. I think it starts with a T, but it's like a plastic.
Drinks down the pool right away. Come on.
It is a palette, yes. I have several, but this one works. God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to do this. I'm afraid.
Can you believe all this?
See, I have the sketches on there. It's
For a
just
bachelor, old
really,
business be
really
quite a
light.
catch. What do you say we go home and change? Like put on fancy dress?
Absolutely not.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Lovely party.
Yes.
She's smoking hot.
Did you get a look at the food? How about photographing it for a Save the Children poster?
Like Walter says, it's all so dazzling. Why don't I like it? I mean, I like it. It's perfect. How could you not like it? I just don't like it. Am I making any sense?
Well, hi, you two.
Hi.
You want to come and meet some people?
Why not? We're not proud.
Oh, you haven't got a drink. I must get you a drink.
Okay, you
Good
do
shot.
that.
All right, who's first? And a medium well.
Don't use the tongue.
No, that's right. Use that, will you? This is the Whimper Special.
What is that? Is that medium?
That's a medium.
Yeah.
This is a rare.
I'm glad all of my friends live in my computer.
This recipe.
Hey, well, I told you to.
Yeah, it's for sure like a Bob Ross palette. But yeah, there was no reason to throw it away. It was weird, just the way that the plate,
I'll just die if I don't get
it
this
hit the
recipe.
ground or something, and it just popped that whole center right out. And it just works.
I'll just die if I don't get this recipe.
It's okay, lady. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Walter, take over, will you?
Oh, God.
How many of these have you had? Don't you know you can't handle this stuff? Don't you remember what this stuff does to you?
I'll just die if I don't get this recipe.
Why the hell do you do this in public?
Come on, we'll just go and get a little coffee.
Well, it was this problem I had, you see. I couldn't handle it. It was out of control. guess that's one of the reasons Ted moved us to Stepford. The drinking was getting so bad, and he blamed the city and all its pressures, and oh, I knew I shouldn't have touched the stuff, but I did, and I'm sorry I ruined it all.
You don't have to apologize, Carol.
Not to us.
We just felt that it was important that you two understand, you being the newest in Stepford. We didn't want you getting the wrong opinion.
We? Who is we?
Oh, well, Ted, naturally, and Ike was there, and oh, he's so old and smart that after I'd sobered up some, we asked him, and...
You mean the men made you come and apologize like this?
Oh, no. No, I wanted to, really. All they did was sort of confirm my feelings.
Well, why don't you come in?
Oh, no, I've got to get back. I've seen Charmaine, and, well, I ought to get back.
This shit right here is why I'll be single forever.
Incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. If I was forced to apologize every time I got smashed, I'd spend my whole life wandering around saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I honestly think I left my
That is a lady that could use some help.
last long-term serious boyfriend because I felt like this.
In New York.
Didn't we all?
I'm not contemplating any maiden-form bonfires, but they could certainly use something around here.
Acrylic paint, why do you dry out so fucking fast?
I'm game. Boy, am I game! Wow!
Gee, it sounds like
Right, they're
fun.
gamers.
But I've got 3 kids and the oldest is 6. And that doesn't leave me with a whole lot of extra time.
We really understand, Marie, and we're not after you to change your whole lifestyle. But doesn't it ever bother you that the most important organization in Stepford is sexually archaic?
Archaic?
Old-fashioned, out of date.
Does it ever bother me?
Nope. I've never been much of a joiner, I'm afraid. I guess it's because I've just been so busy. What with baking and all that.
This isn't any kind of a lifelong commitment we're after.
We just want to see if there's any interest for some kind of activities
What
in
with
Stepford,
baking?
that's all.
Well, there isn't any interest here, Joanna.
I have to bake.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I just love my brownies.
I have to bake things.
I'm sorry, I just can't waste my spare moments on something like that.
But you do go out sometimes, don't you?
Go out? Of course I go out. I'm out now, aren't I?
Yeah, and that's one of the brilliant things about this movie, Devoted. It's 74 or 72 or something like that, but it's
There's this thing they've invented. It's called mocking.
kind of
Doesn't interest me. I'm a natural-born barger.
oddly timeless. It's very good. Yeah, the remake was in the 2000s.
God, I just love that. Oh, yes. Yes.
What?
Oh, yes. Oh. Nobody's ever touched me the way you touch me. Oh, there.
Oh my.
Oh, you're the best, Frank. Oh, God, are you the best? Oh, there.
It's fine.
Oh,
I can delete the VOD if it's anything inappropriate.
God, are you the best? You're the king, Frank. Oh, you're the champion, Frank. Oh, you're the master.
They're watching golf. It's definitely. She said the Masters. It's golf.
Snowflake Lane.
You're sure now? We don't want to strike out again.
Oh, God, Frank, I'm sure.
Wasn't that awful? All your fault, too.
I know, but this time I got us an invitation. Listen, her name's Charmaine Wimperis, and we were buying up the views. I got to talking, and she said, come on over. It sounds interesting. The way we've been bombing out, I consider that a triumph.
Don't even try to give me the... You are Lord and Lady. Don't even.
Game. 5-1. Let's change.
You're the king.
God, this is fun.
That's when you hear Ash up there going, "Hail to the king, baby."
Oh, that was great. I haven't played in such a long time. Oh, you're good. You're really good. I can tell that. You just had practice. Really. Hey, didn't you think she was terrific?
I thought you were terrific.
No, Frank's terrific.
Play at my place anytime you want. I really mean that. God, Ginny Fisher used to play. She finked out on me. The only competition I've got left are 2 teenage boys with permanent erections.
Send them to my place.
Are you kidding? I'd be lost without them.
Jesus Christ.
Give you some lessons. I'll give you a lesson.
No.
Come on, I need the work. Isn't Nettie marvelous? A German Virgo. Their thing is, you know, to serve.
Oh, that's why we won the war.
Well, girls, I didn't get you here on false pretenses, really. I'm interested. I'm no fanatic, but I'm really interested. Actually, we moved here about 2 months ago, and Ed joins this men's association. Believe me, I know that it's unfair and sexist, but frankly, anything that gets him out of the house nights is fine with me.
If we could get a consciousness-raising group going, you'd come?
What? A consciousness-raising session.
Consciousness?
A bitching session, you mean?
I mean...
Like a shot, you wouldn't believe what Ed tries putting me through. He has a rubber suit made for me in England.
Ah! Where?
How about that, sports fans? What?
Is a rubber suit.
I'm an accent freak. I'm not sure why. Probably I'm a kind of, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I stammer.
When you were young, you mean?
No. Still do. Just I work extra hard to control it. Now, here. I want you to write down every place you've ever lived from when you were born till now. And this is just standard vocabulary. See, just straight through the alphabet. A back, abandon, like that. And this here's easy to operate. Just push the switch and talk into it.
I think I can manage that, but what's this for?
Just a lifelong hobby.
Don't touch it.
See, once I get enough samples, I aim to feed them all into a computer and program it. What I'll get back is an instant geographical rundown on a person. I really think it'll be more important than fingerprints in police work.
That's very interesting, Claude. But it's too much work. We Stepford wives are busy. You know, like your wife.
Is he going to take your fingerprints?
No, sweetie. Just like your wife. Bobby and I tried to involve her in one of our projects, but she had too much ironing. Maybe you could convince her. Kit Sunderson, too. If they could find the time for me, I could find it for you.
Isn't this kind of blackmail, Joanna?
It's what made this country great, Claude. Usually we start out bitching, but maybe if we're lucky, we can get into something more constructive. Anybody have any questions? Well, good. Then we might as well get started. Fine, terrific. Who wants to go first?
Well, none of them want to be
Talk
there.
about anything. Sex, money, our marriages, anything at all. Well, how about if I start? Right, yes. I think there are times when Walter cares more about the law than he does about me. And that can hurt.
I don't think that Ed ever loved me. I mean, he married me because I looked right. It made a big impression on the other TV executives for his wife to look like I look.
You were a trophy.
God knows he's given me things. I'm not complaining on that score, but he never loved me. I didn't bake anything yesterday. It took me so long to get the upstairs floor to shine. I didn't have any time to bake.
Well, you don't have to bake, kid. There's no law.
Hell, Ed's lucky if I remember to keep him in white bread.
Easy on spray starch. It must save me half an hour a day at least. You'll never run short of time again, I guarantee it.
I've just been tempted so many times to try Easy On.
I'm not trying to be a leader or anything, but we're not supposed to delve quite so specifically into housework.
Easy On's really that good, is it?
Is it that good? Well, if time is your enemy, make friends with Easy On. That's all I can tell you. It's so good that if ever I became famous and the Easy On people asked me would I do a commercial, not only would I do it, I'd do it for free. That's how good it is.
Holy cow.
Huh. Well, you know. This is why I don't have very many female friends.
I think I'll take
Most
Fred
of
for a
them
walk.
are like this.
Fred? Where is he? Did he get out again?
No, I said I was going to take him for a walk.
Especially when you're dating someone like
You going out?
my nurse.
No, I'm going to walk
I
him around
dated?
the bathroom. You just keep doing whatever you're doing.
Everything
very fond of
about him and the way he saw, like, how women
I'm fond of you, too.
and families and stuff were supposed to go was very similar to this. Very similar to this. He'd always want me to go to these, like, stupid events and stuff like this, and I was just like, okay. I mean, I'll go because I love you and I support you, but this is not my thing. He's like, I know, just go for me. Okay. And I would go, and, you know, I'm the one there with he got super pissed at me because I shaved the sides of my head, and they were gray, the silver gray on the sides. And then I dyed my hair, and it had purple in it, and I loved it. It picked up all the purple, and I swear, didn't even want to go, like, take me with him anymore when he had, like, things to do, because it didn't suit him. Like, when we first started dating and he found out I had a navel piercing, I thought he was gonna have a fucking stroke. He's like, well, I didn't know that you had that.
Fred!
And I'm like, yeah.
Come on back here. Now, don't give me a hard time.
Yeah. Is there a problem? He's like, no, I just didn't know you had it. And I'm like, dude. What are you, like 70?
Fred!
Yeah, he was just really weird about it. And he took me to one of those paint and drink things where people sit and do the, like, Bob Ross would roll over in his grave. Stupid sunset paintings, and it was some work thing. And I'm like, seriously, Alan, I don't want to go to this. He's like, please just go for me. Your art is so good. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm gonna be forced to paint something stupid.
I really didn't mean to frighten you.
And I was forced to paint. Yeah, it was.
Oh, it's Mrs. Eberhardt.
Yes.
We just did a sunset.
Once again, Mrs. Eberhardt.
Yeah, I
my
think I still
apologies.
have
This
the
is a pretty
painting
quiet
somewhere.
town.
Maybe.
A lot of very nice houses like your own. People have valuable things. We have to
Yeah,
be
but I'm also not a I'm not a drinker either. So I didn't want to go at all.
It's a landmark
And then
building.
I didn't know that.
Some railroad tycoon built it.
They
in
made us paint
1870.
with temper paints. It was
Before the Men's
ridiculous. But
Association
let me
took it over, it was a
read
wreck.
that other thing.
Now the association's got a restoration committee to
dropped
try and fix
everything
up
to
what was ruined.
Be with
So
me
we
when
have
my
to
mom
be
had her
very
stroke.
careful. We can't let people
Aw.
just walk around at night.
One of the reasons
That's
I moved to the city
adorable.
was so I could walk around at night.
Well, certainly, you and Fred can walk around at night.
It was turned into a fun
But I'd
night
stick a little closer
when
to home.
I was
Really, Miss
sitting
Goodhart,
there
this isn't the best place for you to wander around.
doing this painting.
I see. Thank you.
You know,
Good night.
Good night.
being a good little Stepford wife. And, the instructor was, telling everyone to take the blue color, which is very similar to the blue on my canvas, and the orange color,
Come on, Ed. Let me drive. You're in no
and
fit
those
state.
two sections
Okay?
were gonna touch halfway through. There was like a gradation through it, and I told Alan straight out, I said, don't do that. Don't do what they're saying. I said, you are literally gonna end up with brown.
Just lie back and relax.
Blue and orange are complementary colors. It's literally how you make brown. Don't do it. And of course, you know, he's not going to listen to me, the fucking professional illustrator. He listened to the instructor and ended up with this big line of muddy brown through the center of the thing. And I didn't do it. And of course, you know. Then, they had us put like some rocks down at the bottom, and
All right, ladies? Got everything you want?
Oh, yes, thanks.
waves,
day.
or I can't
Thank you
remember
so
what it was,
much.
but it was just a very simple rocks and water.
Hey, yes, what was that?
And
That was Frank.
I did a.
The house, remember? That was Frank.
I went through and I
Mrs.
did like
Frank.
these subtle
God,
white
yeah,
highlights
Frank,
around
yes.
each
Oh,
thing,
I remember,
white and yellow highlights to match the back and all the stuff. And
Stepford Tucson.
I just went crazy
God,
with it
yes.
because I was
Wait a minute.
literally wishing
going
I
the
was
wrong way.
dead
Go this way. Cleaner.
trying to get through. There was not enough wine in that
Just spreading like
building
wildfire.
for me to enjoy what
Black
I was
families moving
doing.
into town.
And the instructor was walking around
that's
and
good?
checking everything, you know, checking
I think it's
everybody's
good.
out, and everybody
Well, I
was
don't know if I
supposed to
think it's
walk
good so
around
much as
and
I think it's
look at all
natural.
everybody else's
Considering,
work.
Well, I mean, after all,
And everybody kept
we
getting to
are
mind
the
going,
most
oh my God, this is so
liberal
good, it's so
town
good. And I'm
around.
like, it's
Liberal?
literally just this
sure.
piece of shit that they're
We
making
had the
me
first
paint.
Chinese
But okay.
restaurant in Fairfield County.
And, like, I would have painted
And we had
myself
the
something
first
different,
women's
but
club to ask any of
I think
those
Alan
liberation
probably would have had a
ladies come
fucking
lecture.
stroke.
There are no women's clubs here.
There was. I went to a meeting once.
So
There must have been
they're
50
all
of
looking
us
around
there.
and everything, and the instructor finally gets to me,
Where the
and she
hell
looks
are
at me
they?
and goes,
Some of them moved away, but I guess
so
most
how
of them
long have you
stayed
been
up
an
for it.
artist?
I
I
know
was
I
like,
did.
my entire life. I said, I'm
We
actually
disbanded,
in school
years
right
ago.
now getting my
We weren't
bachelor's, so
accomplishing anything useful.
You mean useful like doing housework?
this has been
I like to see my home looking
an
nice.
interesting experience. And she
who's
just
on
kind
this
of looked at me like, you snotty little
Listen,
bitch.
Carol, it says you were president of that club.
Hey man, you're the one making money
post
off your
because
art,
nobody
and
else
I'm
would.
not, so
Please
I
explain to me.
totally
What you're into.
give you props
Is it
for it.
enough?
Well, enough for me, maybe.
I wasn't
not
a
enough
dick
for you,
or anything.
Joanna.
She just was not
Well, you see,
happy with me
Ted's
because
doing really well in his scientific research now, and I give him a good home.
at one
I really
point they
think
were
that
walking
helps.
around and they had
Kids
told
are
me,
doing
they're
the
like,
best they've ever done in school, and
you should be doing it like
I'm
this,
here all
not
the
like
time.
that, because
well, I know that helps too.
that's not what she said. And I'm
really
like,
off the booze, and
thanks.
God knows that's better. It's none of your business, but our sex life is better too.
The people were like, oh, well,
I'm
isn't she a
sorry to
bitch?
disappoint you, but I'm happy.
No, I'm not going to make a brown sunset, thanks.
I'm happy.
It was awful. Let's get out some beers and
Maybe we're the crazy ones.
Don't
Don't say that, we're not.
Yeah, exactly.
You sure?
That sounds like way more fun. No, it's just a bunch of snotty little bitches trying to
We are fine.
look good to each other, and it was for a good cause. That's the only thing that kept me sane through the entire thing. It was for, I think it was for Alzheimer's or something like that. And I know it would be in bad taste to say I don't remember, but I honestly don't remember. I think it was for Alzheimer's. Because they were all nurses for a nursing home. Well, nursing facility. It was very medical.
How'd it go? What? Oh, well, he hated them. I must say I was inclined to agree. I don't know what made me take them. Still. Did the girls bring Fred over when they came?
Not that I know of.
Oh, shoot, and he has no license, nothing. Can I leave the kids here a bit while I go look for him?
Sure. I'll go with you. Jay! Will you take care of the kids?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, Mommy.
We'll find him. Tell me more about what that thing said in the gallery.
Fred!
Did you see what I saw?
Found him?
No, back at Charmaine's.
Oh, my God.
You see, Ed hated tennis, but he never said a word. All he wanted to do was to please me. Well, I want to please him now. And boy, am I ever going to.
Whoa.
You see, we spent this weekend at this beautiful little inn in Vermont. Just Ed and me, you know, talking things through. We parked Merrill with some friends, the Fishers, and we had the most terrific time. I can't get my mind operating. Oh, besides, I'm just swamped with work.
Work?
Oh, yes, I fired Nettie. Yeah, it was just the being alone with Ed that did it. All I ever thought about before was just me. Well, I'm here to tell you that's all over now. Ed's always hankered after a heated swimming pool, and now he's going to get it.
Okay? And a lot of thinking. And I know what I'm going to say is going to sound crazy, but if you laugh at it, I swear to God, I'm going to be sick. Okay, you remember hearing about the Texas tranquilizer? It was in Time. I cut it out. Wait a second, sit down. Issue dated October 4th, 1971. 71, right. It's about why there are almost no murders in El Paso. See, this scientist has this theory that there's something that comes from the water in El Paso. It comes from deep wells, and it's got some chemical tranquilizer in it. And, well, read. See, Dallas is over 2 times as big as El Paso. But that year, there were 242 murders in Dallas, and there were only 13 in El Paso. Joanna, Joanna, I think that's what's going on in Stepford. I think there's something in the water that turns us into housefrows, drones, whatever you want to call it. Charmaine's changed, Carol Van Zandt's changed, and so have all those other women's club members.
Well, I suppose it's possible.
It can't all be coincidence. Look at all those places. Electronics, computers, aerospace junk, and labs. Who knows what? And they must all be dumping their chemical garbage into Stepford River. And it could be making its way to us. Listen, the 6 o'clock news scares me every night. I don't see what's so far out about my theory.
All right, why don't we write the State Environmental Agency and have them check the water in the reservoir?
Ugh, governmental agencies. I've worked for them, Joanna. And I mean, if they're way above average or any good at all, they'll manage to lose a letter if you send it to them. They teach courses in misfiling at those places. You know what I think we ought to do? I think we ought to take a sample of the water ourselves and then get it to a trustworthy chemist. Trouble is, I don't know anybody except, you know, guys at that stinking men's association.
I lost my virginity to a trustworthy chemist.
Ha-ha! No kidding! Did he do it on Blue Cross?
His name was Raymond Chandler.
Oh, gosh.
And we had a gag, a sort of stupid private thing going. I used to ask him why he didn't talk like he wrote. He wasn't a bit hard-boiled, and he hated any sort of violence, but I kept it going. Some nights I wouldn't let him touch me until he told me the plot of his next novel.
Which was, of course, The Big Sleep.
Sometimes it nearly drove him crazy. Isn't it funny the things you do when you're in love? We were both seniors at NYU, and it wasn't just passion, it was love.
Why didn't you marry him?
I don't know. Maybe we took the joke too far. Maybe the fun went out of it. I thought Walter was going to become Perry Mason.
So it was Farewell, My Lovely. Did you ever see that? Anyway, I think if I look in the phone book and this guy is still in New York, then he's our man.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
I can't just call him up and say, hi, I used to be Joanna Ingalls. You deflowered me 12 years ago. Would you check my
I'm
water?
streaming. What?
Final gas chromatograph readings will be coming in a minute or two.
Thank you so much for this.
Oh, you silly. Long time.
12 years.
You married a dentist, wasn't that it?
Lawyer.
You happy?
Yes, very.
Good.
Are you married?
Going on 9 years. And yes, very.
Please report your orders, Mr. Chandler.
Thank you, Liz.
Oh, my God.
Well, I can say right off the bat that, you got water in your water. Now, what can I tell you, girls? I mean, I wouldn't want to drink too much of it, but, it's water.
Can't you be more specific?
Yes. But in order to do that, I'd specifically have to know what it is I'm trying to find. I mean, there's nothing here. Look at that.
Well, can you go any further in confirming my suspicions?
I'm sorry. About what?
The women in Stepford love housework, and I thought there might be something in the water.
Where did you find her?
It's not funny.
No, it isn't.
All right, you're right. Look, that was rude of me. Mrs.
Marco.
Marco. I can tell you categorically that there's no such thing as a cleaner compeller. If there was, I would patent it myself, make $1 million, win the Nobel Prize, and retire.
I guess we're going. I'll see you outside.
I'm sorry. Tell her that.
Yes.
Hey, we blew it, didn't we?
I don't know, Raymond. It's hard to be smart. Bye-bye.
don't care what anybody says. I'm not gonna end up like one of those pan scrubbers. I'm getting the hell out of Stepford. I'll ask Dave tonight, and we'll move. Hey, you too. You can't break up a team like us. We're the best thing to happen since Laurel and Hardy. Will you think about it?
Zoom, Zoot Suit, Zulu. And that's that, Claude. I'm finally finished.
When was that?
Walter, would you move?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, what did I say? Huh?
I meant move, leave Stepford.
Oh, we just got to Stepford. Hey, are you that unhappy?
Is it everything you expected?
It's fucking awful.
Well, no, it's not. But I just didn't want to be the first one to admit it. You know, I'm the one that wanted to come here in the first place. You think the men are dull? Well, I think the women are too.
You're right. I agree with you. That's why I want to move.
Yeah, but the area sure is nice, though. You know, it's perfect for the kids. Well, maybe Norwood or Eastbridge. Okay, let's move.
You mean it? That's all there is to it? I just had to ask. Shouldn't we at least fight or something?
Well, I don't want to move tonight, Joanna. I mean, what is it, June already? And I got all this work piled up here? Jesus, okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't you look around and we'll figure out moving in August. That way the kids can get settled in before school starts and... Oh, wait. Hey, these papers are all in sequence, you know? I mean, you're crushing Mr. Ziegler's will.
I'll make you a beneficiary.
Well, I guess Mr. Ziegler could wait a little while.
You mean it? We can move.
Yeah.
Oh, Walter. Oh, Walter, you're really sweet.
Oh.
Girls, I think after 4 houses, I'm getting to know your taste. This may be it. He's an ITTVP transferred to Panama, probably to start a revolution.
How bad is it that the cat's the easy
There'll
part?
be at least 8 lonely ladies in Eastbridge Center for a while. I don't know how he got away with it so close to home.
Oh, my.
I'll go in first. You stay here. They gave me the key, but you never know what you'll walk into.
Thanks. Oh, Mrs. Kirgasa, I love you. Oh, she's fat and lovely. She's got a big mouth, and I love her. What a treat. When I told Dave we were house hunting, he nearly jumped out of his skin. He threatened to cancel the plaza.
What is the plaza?
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to ask you if you will take our kids and the dog so Dave and I can have a weekend, our annual weekend at the plaza. It's to commemorate the time he took a young virgin to the theater and faked her up to his room. Hell, I had to lose it sometime.
The coast is clear. Come on, girls.
Right? Anyway, will you do it for me?
Do what?
Take care of the kids and the dog for the weekend? Oh, I know it's just a horrible thing to even think about, isn't it? Forget it.
No, yes, it is. But okay.
You will.
Yes,
The
it
girls
is.
at least will love having the dog. Ever since dear old Fred departed, they've been after me to get another one.
Yes.
I don't know about Walter, though.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, Walter hates noise.
Oh, come on, the dog's under the table, for Christ's sake. Hey, there's a dog under the table. Honey, could I have some more coffee, please? Dolly's under the table. Bless you. Could I have some more coffee, please?
You want the dog on the table?
How many pancakes you gotta get? Could I? Yeah, thank you. Look, I played Monopoly with them. I didn't pass go. I didn't collect. I played backgammon. I played Scrabble with the goddamn kids. They're in the kitchen now. What do you want me to do?
Walter, you've had 7 years of college. Use your brains. I'm sorry, but I'm onto something, and I think maybe it's the best I've ever done. And I want to stick with it.
But how do I amuse them?
I amuse them 7 days a week. They know all the Sesame Street songs. Have a sing-along.
Sing. Jesus.
Mr. Atkinson, I've been at these since Saturday, just about nonstop, because I had to get them into some sort of shape for you to see. Because I think they're an improvement. And you've got to think so, too. I'm doing all the talking, I know. But these are my little girls, and those are someone else's, my best friend's little boys. And you've just got to tell me, am I crazy? Aren't they good? Please say something. I don't care. No, I do care. Don't say anything bad.
These are, really quite good.
You're not just saying that because you're frightened I might be a crazy lady.
Clearly you are a crazy lady. But clearly again, these are nice.
Wait a minute. You said good. Really quite good, you said. Good is better than nice. You're not changing your mind, are you?
No, the results are lovely. Don't get upset again. Lovely is better than good. But what fascinates me is, what is it you want from it all? Do you know?
I want somewhere, someday, someone to look at something and say, hey, that reminds me of an Ingalls. Ingalls was my maiden name. I guess I want to be remembered.
Yes, don't we all?
Bobby, it's me. I've just come from the Atkinsons in New York, and he loves my stuff. Well, not loves maybe, but he's genuinely interested in my work. The gallery for photographers.
That's wonderful, Joanna. If you're going to tell me you don't like this dress, I'm sticking my head right in the oven. Dave bought it for me for the weekend. He spent a ton on me. How about the shape? Padded uplift bra. It's true what they say in the ads. Oh, Joanna, Dave turned me loose in Bergdorf's, and I went mad. At the plaza, some guy tried picking me up in the lobby. You know how long it's been since that happened? Of course, I did look terrific.
Bobby, you're not at the plaza now. I mean, so why are you wearing all that makeup? I mean, you never even used to clean your kitchen, much less wear makeup.
Admit it, Joanna. I was a joke. Dave works hard all day long, and what does he come home to? A slob.
Bobby, it's gotten to you now.
Nothing's got me. I just want to look like a woman and keep my house looking decent, too.
You're just like Charmaine.
Will you stop?
And you're not going to leave Stepford either, are you?
Leave Stepford? Good schools, low taxes, clean air.
No. You're right.
Shall I make us a nice pot of coffee?
No, I've really got to go now.
Stop by any time. I'll be here.
Okay, so you're upset. So you pass a school bus and you dent the wagon. Bobby Marco buys a new bride. I gotta pay for a new mailbox for the Van Sands. So what? So what are you talking about, Joanna?
Why can't you understand? Her kitchen was sparkling.
Yeah, so you said. But look, now, I hate to come on like the heavy, but what's that got to do with you going crazy?
It wasn't just that. It wasn't just anything. She's changed. And stop telling me I'm crazy.
Are you two fighting?
No.
Yeah.
We don't like it when you fight.
We're fucking
Look,
fighting.
we're not fighting. We're just talking. Now, come on,
Not
you
your
guys.
goddamn business. Go back to your
Go
room,
on
you little
outside,
shit.
Oh, boy.
This is really terrific for them, you know. I remember when my mother and father used to yell at each other. I just didn't want them to have to go through this.
Well, neither do I. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry about the car, but I was panicked and upset.
Oh, look, that's no big deal. It's the rest of it that bothers me. Just try to look at it from my point of view, Joanna.
Walter, I just want to say one thing to you. Bobby really has changed. Believe me, everything in her house looked like a TV commercial.
Well, good. Good. She had to clean it sooner or later. It looked like a goddamn pigsty.
Oh, boy.
I mean, when are things gonna start sparkling around here? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, just look at the way my kids are dressed. Ragamuffins.
Wait till I clean up
Geez,
all
I work
the
80
blood.
hours a week. I live in a great house, and my kids look like they belong on welfare. Look, if you paid a little more attention to your family and a little less to your goddamn picture taking...
I'm getting the hell out of Stepford, Walter. I'm getting us a house now. And if it's hard on you, tough. And if it's hard on the kids, I'll just ease up on my goddamn picture taking and stay around.
Well,
the
this
house.
is just
Believe me,
absolute
they'll
fucking
survive.
chaos.
That's what I'm talking about, Walter, is surviving.
Yup.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'll take a loss on this great house if I have to, but there's one condition, that we don't go anywhere. Now, you see somebody, you get some help, you see a psychiatrist.
I'm fine. I don't need to see anybody.
Yeah, well, you say you're fine, but me, I'd like another opinion, because I'm not too anxious to move to Eastbridge and after 4 months there be told by my sweet wife we gotta move again because she doesn't like the way her new neighbors keep their houses clean. Look, I'm not asking anything unreasonable, and I don't like asking it. But you want me to disrupt our lives for the second time in a couple of months on some fixation you've got. Now, that's the unreasonable
you
part.
wanted
You've
to
got to see
move
that.
without even consulting her.
Look, I mean, you and me, we don't have to fight about this. We're gonna move. It's only a few more weeks. It doesn't have to be anything dramatic. I mean, there's a couple of top-notch guys right here in town. Just talk to one of them. They'd see you.
But I wouldn't see them. If I see anybody, I'll find my own. I'm here at my husband's insistence. We moved to Stepford with our children, a few months ago. Before that, we were in Manhattan. And now I want to move out. You see, I have nothing against the general area. But the women in Stepford just seem to be on a different wavelength.
Well, that all seems very straightforward. And your husband wants you to see me because...
He feels I'm being irrational. He says there's no certainty I'd like Eastbridge or someplace like that any better. And he doesn't want to spend his life moving from one house to another.
Yes, understandable. But Stepford, I know, has a reputation for being unsocial. So I also understand why you might be unhappy there. I'd be unhappy there. Any move is traumatic, and a city to suburbs move for a woman with interests other than purely family can seem like a jaunt to Siberia. What would you think of if I said Westport, Connecticut?
Writers, artists.
Now, you have no reason to know this, but Truro, Massachusetts is a sort of elephant's graveyard for psychoanalysts.
Fortune cookie,
Perhaps Stepford is heaven for the house and garden type. One person tells another. Some don't like it and leave. Others that do like it arrive. I mean, Westport didn't always have writers. They didn't breed from an original pair.
I understand.
Well, I'm not surprised. You're obviously a very bright woman. What does surprise me is that you have come all this way to talk to me. And then you don't talk to me.
crazy people.
I think the men are behind it.
What men?
All of them. All of them in the association. My husband. Everyone. The women can't abide in Stepford loving housework. They change once they get there. I think the men make them change.
How would they do that?
I don't know. They... Oh, Jesus. It's so awful. If I'm wrong, I'm insane. And if I'm right, it's worse than if I'm wrong. I don't know what they do exactly. They draw our pictures, and they tape our voices, and the women all look neat and pretty. There's a man. He's a druggist. He runs the pharmacy. And he's nothing. He's nothing. But his wife is just breathtaking. And once, by mistake, I happened to hear them making love. And she was carrying on incredibly, like he was some kind of God's gift. And Charmaine changed in 4 months and ripped up her tennis court. And Bobby, my best friend, changed in 4 months. And that's what convinced me. That's how long I've been in Stepford, 4 months. And I don't know what's going on. I just know something is wrong and my time is coming.
Terribly frightened, aren't you? Can you sleep? Well, that's easy. We can take care of that. And we'll see a lot of each other, and you can talk some more. See, it's unfortunate, but I have to go away for a couple of days. It's something I can't put off at this short notice. But when I'm back, we'll talk.
No.
No, you don't want to talk, or what?
I won't be here when you get back, don't you see? It's going to happen before then. Don't ask me to explain it. I just know. There'll be somebody with my name, and she'll cook and clean like crazy, but she won't take pictures, and she won't be me. She'll be like one of those robots in Disneyland.
All right, now listen. I'll give you a prescription which you have filled. Then you gather up your children and you get the hell away. Don't tell your husband, don't tell anyone, just go wherever you feel safe. Now, do you have family?
They're dead.
Well, just drive and stop someplace.
Yikes.
And in a few days, I'll be back on the 10th. You ring me, I'll come to you, and we'll sort this thing out. Now, how does that sound?
Do you have family? They're dead. I'll get your cookie in a second, Red. Yeah, I don't typically trust psychiatrists anyway.
They're not here.
Where are they?
I told you, they're not here. They're with friends. They're fine.
Amy? Kim? Which friends?
They're fine. How was your visit? Did she fix you up?
Walter, I'm taking the children away. Where are they? Are they at Bobby's?
Look, just they're fine. I told you. Now, look, we don't want you to get upset again. Now, just go on upstairs and lie down.
Don't talk to me like that. I don't want to lie down. I want my children.
Joanna, go upstairs and lie down now.
Don't tell me what to do, you bastard!
my children.
Joanna, open this goddamn door!
A lot of psychiatrists do. I just have weird issues with...
All right, you just stay in there then.
Ah, you are realistic and others can relate to you. That's your fortune. Right there. Where the fuck is it? Hey, look at that. Ta-da! My coffee's cold.
Cornell for you?
Okay.
Well, I had some trouble. I had trouble with it. I think I found it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But I think it's, well, she's upset. She's really upset. She went upstairs. Yeah. Well, she's in the room. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's I think it's all right. All right. I don't know. Biz? Well, what should I do? I'll just stay in the room.
I don't typically condone, like, running off and cheating and such, but, she should probably call her chemist buddy.
Why, look at you, for heaven's sakes.
Bobby, listen.
You need a fresh, perked cup of coffee.
I don't want any coffee. I just want my children.
Well, they're not here. Dave's working late, so I shooed my boys off with friends so I could give myself a chance to do some real cleaning. Whoever told you Kim and Amy were here?
No one. But the night they changed you, I kept your kids. It just seemed logical to me.
Changed me? What's that mean?
I don't know. I really don't. Bobby, stop it. Look at me. Say I'm right. You are different. Your figure's different. Your face, what you talk about, all of this is different.
Yes, this. It's wonderful. Why don't you change your mind and have a cup?
What does archaic mean?
Archaic?
Yes.
I don't know.
Think! You used to know when we went to Marie Axel's and she was ironing. She didn't know, but you did.
Did I? Well, I forgot. How do you want it?
It wasn't on the word list, was it?
This is a new blend and very mild. Do you take cream?
Look, I bleed.
Oh, that's right. You take it black.
Well, I cut myself. I bleed.
Ew.
Do you bleed?
Why, look at your hand.
No, you look.
Joanna. How could you do a thing like that? How could you do a thing like that?
Well, awkward.
How could you do a thing like that? When I was just going to give you coffee. When I was just going to give you coffee. When I was just going to give you coffee. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
Friends to
I
the
was
end.
just going to give you coffee. I was just going to give you coffee. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. How could you do a thing like that?
I know. I was just thinking that, Sam.
I thought we were friends.
Fantastic acting.
Listen, Walter, it's gonna be okay. The phones are
'Cause it
jammed.
literally
the alarm
looks
is out
like-
and the roads are blocked off. Everybody's out looking for it. So don't panic. I'll be back. All right?
It literally looks like a robot malfunctioning. Like the dude who has it so that every time he says certain words, the game spawns like 20 bears or 20 Thomas the Tank Engines. Yeah.
My children! Where are they? Where are my children? I want them.
Association.
Yeah, Doug. I couldn't think of his name. I don't watch him very often. You guys figuring out what's going on? Son of a a chance to stay on campus to actually study and stuff like that.
Hello, Joanna. Mom. What a lot of worry you caused everybody. Poor Walter's very concerned.
Where are my children?
First time I met you, I knew you were a good mother. Well, they're quite safe. Having a lovely evening with Charmaine. She was thrilled to have him. What have you got there? Oh, no. No, you're not going to need that. It's nothing like that at all. You've got quite the wrong idea. You've had the wrong idea all the time. It's nothing like you imagine. It's just another stage. Think about it like that, and there's nothing to it.
Why?
Why? Because we can. We found a way of doing it, and it's just perfect. It's perfect for us and perfect for you. You're a very good subject. Perhaps the best we've had. You were brighter than most. Do you mind if I make a call? See, think of it the other way around. Wouldn't you like some perfect stud waiting on you around the house? Praising you, servicing you, whispering how your sagging flesh was beautiful no matter how you looked.
Servicing.
Excuse me.
Servicing.
Everything's fine. Yeah, just as I said. Aren't I always right? Yes, I'll take it from now. Everybody can go home. Well, that's all there is. So why don't we get it over?
Yes.
You know, you hurried us a little. We weren't quite ready for it, if you want to know the truth.
But Red, it's against their will. They don't want to be robots. They don't even know. Can't hear what? Me? Telling you it's not nice to turn people into robots without their permission and knowledge? No, that would be really trippy if Cat moved. It's a painting. I think Ash is gonna kick my ass.
Oh, no.
Such a weird fucking film.
Oh, God.
Just don't get sick. I'll feel so bad. No, I should have just thrown it all away. Oh, goody! They got her eyes perfect. Oh, hubby wanted better boobies. Wait, do they have the robot kill the wife? I forgot about that.
Hi, Kip. How are you? Hello, Marianne.
Oh my god. I'd be in hell.
What do you want?
Well, I knew they were dead. I forgot that they had the robots do it. So they technically can't get in trouble for murder either, because the robot did it.
Why don't you give it a chance?
Hello, Marie.
Hello, Charmaine.
Hi, Carol. Hi, Charmaine. Hello, Carol.
Shit, I'm breaking things. Oh god. I'm not looking at what I'm doing.
Hi, Bobby. Hello, Carol. How are you?
I'm fine. I used to have hats like this though, not gonna lie. When I was like 8.
Hello, Bobby. Hello, Joanna. How are you? I'm fine, honey. I'm fine. How are you? They're fine. And yours? Fine.
Everything's fine. It's all fine. How are you? I'm fine. Oh, well, that's not disturbing as fuck or anything. So good. So fucking weird. Take me back. Shh. Go to sleep now. Transform, dude. I don't want to get in trouble. I can't just play random. Well, this sounds terrible.
Come out.
No.
Not
Go
bad.
back. No. Back. Rewind. Don't want to miss a minute of this awful, glorious cheese. Well, hello, Jake. How are you? Yeah, for sure. If this
Let it
fucker
come
could
out.
just paint itself, that'd be great.
Not bad.
So, a friend of mine got a hold of me because he knows that I do pet portraiture, and he's like, do you think you could do me a favor and do a portrait of my cat, but as royalty? So, right now, I'm painting a cat that is,
I got one more shot to get.
dressed
Up here.
like
Get
some
your
sort
seat and
of
meet me at the lift.
fucking duke or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. But how are you, Jake? Paint a cat as an assassin? Okay, all I'd have to do is paint a cat. Oh wait, that's actually just painting a demon. I don't know. I'm getting like 140 bucks for this thing. Which is the main reason I'm doing it is because I'm fucking Oh my god, that picture of Pickle screaming is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. I could make her into an emote. No, bad brushes. Yeah, I for sure could do that. That would be funny.
How's he doing?
Not bad.
Well, he'll whip it, you know. He always does.
Always does what?
Whatever he wants. Yes, sir. Mr. Alexander Wood is a very capable gent.
Is she speaking
Don't
English
you
or is she drunk?
ever get thirsty?
Not at 10 in the morning.
Well, it was exactly at 10 a.m. that Mr. Martini invented the olive.
That was terrific. Just terrific.
She did sound like she was
Feels just like
slurring, right?
Flying, and you could keep on going forever.
No problem. Enjoy your class, Sam.
So, still ready?
Still. Are you, ready for the Olympics yet?
Gypsy, you really ought to try it. It's a brand new feeling.
You mean I missed one?
Had enough for today? Yes, Gil. I'm expecting Mr. Smith and Mr. Jones. They've been out seeing the sights.
I hope the sights are tied down.
Well, Mr. Jones and Mr. Smith want to take a lesson today? Yes, I think
They'll probably be wanting to take one all night.
Very,
I doubt that. There's a cougar on a
imaginative
rampage in
names.
this area.
I don't think I'd be frightened with you around.
Mr. Smith
Jackson
and Mr.
looks as though he could take care of anything, doesn't he, Alice?
Oh, goody.
Happiness
She is
Lodge.
soused. Never mind.
The
I
place
was
is well named,
actually
Gil.
joking.
Thanks. I like it. Mighty hard place to get to, though. I like that.
I need
I bet
the
you're hard
regular.
to get to.
So, Gil. Hi, boss. Have a good time?
Stream sounds absurd. It's because my dumbass is leaning across
And we took Polaroid pictures of people skiing
looking
and
for my
fishing.
other paint.
Oh, yeah, and, we found the mine.
Gypsy and I are going back to the lodge. I think it might be a good idea for you two to stay up here and let Mr. Jackson show you the ropes.
He'll need one to hold him up.
Jackson, if
They'd better learn if we're going to make that cross-country run tomorrow.
Drop by the lodge later. I'd like to take a look at those pictures.
Right, boss.
Let's go, Gypsy.
So how's
What are you trying to
everybody
do?
doing this
Make that yokel suspicious?
fine
Did I say something wrong?
afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is where you are? Oh my
Man,
god,
I'm
I
gonna
just
shut
tied
that
myself
pretty
to my
little
chair.
mouth of yours. That's good.
Don't ask.
Promises, nothing but promises.
No king shaming. How come it just can't be a cat? I'd be
Well, that's fine. Both doing very well. It's just a matter of practice. You'll get plenty of that tomorrow in the cross country.
Listen, Gil, when you make that turn, how do you do that thing you told us about?
You've been doing pretty well. Yeah? It's a question of getting your weight distributed over the skis in the right way.
Is it okay if I leave these here till tomorrow? I'll wear the boots.
That'd be fine.
Is that your dog?
Yes. He's half mine.
Will he bite me if I pet him?
No, he's very affectionate.
Well, they say a dog always mirrors his master.
Co-master.
Oh, excuse me, co-master. What's your name?
Jill.
Oh, how do you do? My name's Jack.
Oh, really?
No, I was only kidding. It's Marty. How long have you been here?
All my life.
No, I mean here at the ski shop.
I started this year. You've never skied before?
Oh, yeah, I've skied. I'm just, kind of brushing up. It's funny, every time I look at you, I smile.
Did I tell you I knitted this sweater?
It's a great color. What is it?
Cedar brown.
Funky color. Will you knit me one?
You'll have to get in line.
I mean, you like to knit. Is that your scene?
I like to do things with my hands.
Oh.
I'm going to take up painting when I get the nerve.
All you have to do is to start painting.
But I don't know anything about it.
Well, you don't have to know anything about it. All you have to do is to do it. Well, who knew anything when they first started painting?
What if it's bad?
Well, it's not bad or good. If it's what you like to do, do it.
Really?
I wish I had known that about 6 years ago. I wanted to do something, but I was afraid.
You shouldn't smoke, you know. It's bad for your lungs.
How old are you?
Really tell people what to do. It's bad for your face.
How old do you think I am?
When you get punched in it.
20. 19.
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
25.
Old enough to know better.
27. You're not married, are you?
No.
Would you like to have dinner?
I don't know you.
No.
Have you got a boyfriend?
No. I have to cook dinner every night for my brother.
Well, that's okay. I'll give him a quarter to go to the movies.
Hi, Jill. I see you met Mr. Jones.
Call me Marty.
Hi, Gil. This is my brother.
Well, I think I better give him a buck.
I'm taking Mr. Jones and his friends on a cross-country trip to the cabin tomorrow. We'll be leaving pretty early in the morning, so you and I will have to go over those orders tonight. Sorry, Jill.
Sure, Gil.
Jill and Gil? Oh, my God, these people.
Jill and Gil, that's kind of cute.
No, it's not.
We don't have much imagination around these parts. But I guess Gil and Jill is about as original as Mr. Smith and Mr. Jones.
Attention. We have another patrolman.
They just called themselves out on bullshit. I love it.
Oh, give me a home where the weightless is warm, where the rough and the rugged ones play.
Wow.
Where never is heard an inhibited word,
I had to play a drunk person once. Let me tell you, it is not easy, especially for someone who doesn't drink to get drunk.
Think he's okay, boss?
Shut up.
You could have gotten some more of the mine area. What's the vault like?
Cracker box with an iron door.
Fine. Well, boys, I think we got a classic going here. Marty, tonight you're going to go up and plant the charges in the mine, right?
Righto.
Tomorrow morning at 8:30, Gypsy is going to take the cowboy up on the ski lift to get him out of the way. At 9 o'clock, the mine blows, and everybody runs to see the disaster.
It'll look big.
Then we move into the administration building, make the heist, grab the ski lift, and meet the other two at the top for the trip.
Simple.
Simple as you, boy.
So then we wait at Jackson's cabin till Tasker shows us the plane, right?
Right. Come in. Hello, Gil.
Hi. How are the leg muscles?
Well, they're a little think they're going to be all right.
Good. Say, I need about $20 for supplies.
Marty?
I'd like you to reconsider taking this cross-country run. It's 2 days to the cabin. If anything happens, we're out of luck.
Well, don't worry. If Byron breaks a leg, we can always shoot him.
Hiya, Jackson. Did you get that cougar?
Well, not yet, Miss Brulette. I'll see you later.
Won't you have a drink with us?
Mr. Jackson has to get things ready for the trip tomorrow. We'd like to leave between 8 and 8:30. Is that all right, Gil?
That's fine. I'll see you later.
People like that really exist?
Not for you, Charles.
Not for me, Charles, because I'm with you, Sam.
You said it, Jane.
Look at all the happy little people enjoying their freedom. Do-si-do and around we go.
What kind of freedom is that? They're all tied down to their petty little futures.
Might be nice to have a future, even a petty little one.
What's bugging you, Charles? Don't you like the setup anymore?
Anymore, it's been a long time.
What's wrong? Nothing's changed.
Maybe I have, Charles.
What's with your friends? They're spending.
Scotch on the rocks, 3 bourbons with
someone's last
Francis,
name
1
is
Jackson, and 2 gin fizzes. Hi, Gil.
Hi, Natalie.
I think I feel like a little dance.
Just stay put, Charles.
This woman's name is Charles.
Howdy, cowboy.
Howdy yourself. Where's Natalie? Was here a minute ago.
Come on, nature boy, I want to dance.
Alright. I can't see where that's supposed to go.
Wait a minute, what goes on behind that big silent face of yours?
Nothing clever enough to interest you, I'm afraid.
Well, we don't have to be clever all the time. I can talk about the important things, like, nature. What do you think of nature, Gil?
I guess it's pretty natural.
You have a girl?
Ow.
2 or 3.
Well, I don't think that's enough.
Wow. Bitches are forward in this. What?
Hey, what's that in there?
Part of the broken boot mine.
Oh, yeah? Let's go take a look.
Nothing to see this time of the night. Besides, it's kind of spooky in the dark. And there's been this big cat around.
Well, this, baby will take care of any little, pussycats.
How come you pack a gun?
Well, Gil Jackson told me about the cougar. Well, take a look. Come on.
What are you going to do now?
I've never seen a gold mine before. I want to take a look.
Goody. Goody. Just go into an old abandoned mine, shooting the place up. That seems like a great idea. What?
You wait here a minute.
Sorry, gotta. Whoa, that is too watery. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. See if we can actually get some paint on the brush instead of just water.
Did you have a big ball down there?
Uh-huh.
Is that pretty blonde woman your wife?
She's my boss's secretary.
Oh, I get it. She sure can do her share of drinking.
You sure can do your share of talking.
The fuck was that? She peeked her mic.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Staring at him.
Staring at who?
The cowboy.
I'm not staring at the cowboy. Staring at the days of blind dates and bobby socks, chocolate malls.
Have you seen Natalie?
Who?
The dark-haired girl that serves drinks here.
No.
I used to be a dark-haired girl. I'm still serving.
Shh.
She was here an hour ago.
Sorry, I can't help you. Can't even help myself.
Ray of fucking sunshine here. If you're miserable, fucking leave.
What's the matter with you? Something go wrong? Come on, talk.
I told you.
You told me nothing.
I told you.
Did you set the charges? At 9 o'clock? What's bugging you?
You killed that good-looking chick.
What chick?
Natalie.
You mean the girl that works in the bar? You took that girl.
What happened to him?
Stupid idiot.
I know all that.
He took the barmaid to the mine and somehow managed to let her get knocked off.
Knocked off. She's dead? The dark-haired girl?
I don't know. Maybe the cougar got her.
There wasn't any cougar. I saw this thing and I saw this egg right down in the shaft where I planted the charge.
Alex, are you going to blow up that mine tomorrow?
At 9 o'clock. That means that you and Nature Boy will be at the top of the ski lift at 8:30.
You're going to blow up that mine, kill all those people. Alex, you're nothing but a mass murderer. Just a few bars of gold.
Tomorrow's Sunday, nobody works.
I mean, sometimes people work, dude.
You all set for the big adventure?
You certainly look bright and shiny this morning.
You expecting maybe a hangover?
Certainly not a girl from a soap commercial. Good morning.
Is it that time already?
You were the one that said 8.
I must have been out of my mind.
I just checked on Marty and Byron. They're still out.
Look, why don't you two go on up to the ski lift? The boys and I'll have breakfast and join you later.
No last chance to talk you out of this?
What are the state police doing way up here?
Oh, Natalie, the cocktail waitress, took off last night. Hasn't been seen since.
Oh, I see. Well, look, why don't you two get started and we'll join you in about half an hour, okay?
Okay, we'll be there.
Shall we all? Stay with me!
Wait till you get to the top.
Can I just stop now? I don't want to do it anymore.
It's starting.
Well, the worst part of the trip's over.
Thanks to the lift!
Oh.
Where do we go from here?
That's where we came from and where we should be heading back. That's the way to my cabin.
Looks cold and desolate.
It is.
Let's go.
Wow.
Look at all that gold. Hey, can we take more than 6?
2 apiece. That's all we can handle.
Well, what do you think of me?
What do you mean?
Well, this is the first time you've seen me sober, isn't it?
I'm paid to teach people how to ski, not to think about them.
I'm always making scenes like that one last night. Don't you ever make scenes, Gil?
I try not to.
Well, you don't have to. You can go away to your cabin and burrow in the snow. Some people have all the luck.
I think you make your own luck.
I know you're wrong. Your luck makes you. I was real lucky once, and look what it did. Got a cigarette?
Oh, boy.
Come on, get with it.
Called Dead Space. Yeah. Oh my God, stop it.
Getting cold?
I got 64% antifreeze in my veins.
You talk like a faded woman regretting a misspent life.
Well,
Here goes the roller coaster. Here goes the roller coaster. Woohoo!
Kill him.
how old are you, Gil?
Kill him with fire.
30.
30. You like to ski. You like to be alone. Things about the same for you as they were 10 years ago, right?
Pretty much.
10 years ago, I was, 16. 10 million years ago.
You must have done a lot.
I've done everything.
So I have my whole life ahead of me. And yours is all used up.
Not quite. Excuse me. Here comes the rest of mine on that chairlift.
Let's go.
Hail, the gang's all here.
Are you sure you know what you're in for?
This cross-country ski run is something I've been dreaming about ever since I was a little kid.
When were you ever a little kid, Charles?
Everybody stick close and follow my lead. Okay, Gil. Here we go.
No, this is something different. I'm not sure exactly. There's like some weird monster in a cave, but it looks like it's made out of mist and spider webs. Different one. A lot of weird monster.
We'll camp here for tonight.
Wow!
Go to places we're gonna find.
I've never been so tired in all my life. Not me. I feel wonderful.
I got just the thing to fix you up.
Yeah, what?
We need firewood.
Ah!
Jesus.
What's wrong with you?
We're being followed.
What?
I've been feeling it on the back of my neck all day.
You need a haircut.
Hey, you're getting pretty useless.
Don't laugh, Byron. That old tingling has saved many a trapper and prospector.
Huh? Here's to the old tinkling from an old prospector.
What about that wood?
Well, I'll tell you, if I can get up here, the spirit's willing. Oh, man.
Well, stay put. I'll be back in a few minutes. And while I'm gone, you can start packing down the snow. What's eating you?
Hey, you gotta forget that girl.
I'm not thinking about her.
What are you thinking about?
The thing that got her. Now, it saw me and it means to get me. And that's what's been following us.
You're a bundle of cheer.
You better snap out of it fast, smart boy.
Yeah, sure. You know, day after tomorrow, Cass is gonna come out here with a ski plane, and we're off to Canada to spin a loose.
You knock off the funny talk with Nature Boy.
Can't stop me from talking.
Don't tempt me.
Can't stop me from talking. Well, he could. He's a criminal. That was spoopy.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Marty!
Look at his face.
Marty, what happened? What happened?
Oh, nothing. Go back to sleep.
Why don't you turn in? I'll take the rest of your watch.
Nobody takes my watch. I still got 2 hours left to go, and I don't want to be a burden on anybody.
Finish your watch, and I'm going back to the socket.
Anybody that wants to stand watch has got to be a kook.
I'm going back to sleep before the next thrilling episode.
Are you sure you're all right? I don't mind.
I told you I'll take the watch.
Yeah, because obviously he's completely fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone runs around
Hands on
randomly
hips. Lay.
shooting
1,
things.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hands on hips.
Take a look at this. Look at this.
What is it?
Some kind of tracks. I've never seen anything like it before. Must have passed through here during the night.
You were on guard last night. What happened?
Nothing you can handle.
What kind of an answer is that? You were on guard all last night. Did you see something or didn't you?
What I saw, you wouldn't believe.
Look, I'm getting sick and tired of this. What did you see last night?
Nothing.
Maybe I can help you to remember.
Oh, that would be nice. We could take turns sitting up with him and his friend. Come on, Alex, let's go.
I told you we'd make it, Jill. It was mostly downhill.
So what?
What about the return trip? Well, it looks like a nice place. Maybe we'll stay. We should head back before dawn if we're going to make a campsite by nightfall.
Tomorrow?
Oh, isn't that the idea?
Well, Gil, we're all a little tired. Couldn't we stay over a day and rest?
That's fine with me. I'd like you to meet my
Help!
housekeeper.
Massacre! It's Geronimo! Help!
As I was starting to say, I'd like you to meet my housekeeper, Small Dove.
How do you do, Small Dove?
How do you do? You'll have to forgive my son. His head was run over by a horse last week.
Time for chow.
Say, Gil, tell me something. How much land you got here?
Oh, about 20 acres.
Does this lake get pretty solidly frozen over?
Yeah, it's pretty frozen, but I wouldn't try walking on it.
Say, Gil, how much money can you make as a ski instructor?
Well, you can't make as much money here as you could at a place like Aspen, but I get by.
Will you make enough money to live on and be happy?
Well, sure. You can't base happiness on the amount of money you make. Well, I'm not knocking money, but there are other things. Besides, I got this property and the ski shop.
Well, basically, you do pretty good then.
That works out okay.
And nobody's your boss.
Well, nobody tells me what to do, if that's what you mean.
Well, don't you have to keep pushing? Don't you feel like taking it easy?
Well, I like what I'm doing. I think that's about as easy as you can take it. We better go on in. Small Dove's probably got dinner ready.
Hello, Jerzane. How are you?
I think I know why Byron eats like that.
Why is that?
He has to keep himself stuffed to prevent his brain from slipping down his throat into his stomach.
Now let's pause for a brief look at the news. The biggest story to hit the Black Hills since the murder of Wild Bill Hickok was Sunday's sensational robbery at the Broken Boot Mine in Deadwood.
What?
Authorities believe the bandits could not have left the vicinity by the single daily train, and therefore must be hiding out somewhere in the area. Police also believe that the simultaneous mine explosion in which watchman Leonard Wilsey lost his life was in some way connected with the robbery, perhaps as a diversion. In a moment, the weather.
Can you beat that?
It must have happened right after we left.
Yes, so we'd have heard about it.
The weatherman says snow and heavy overcast for Deadwood and Lead all day Tuesday, with strong winds Wednesday, possibly clearing Thursday. And now, back to
Gil.
music in a mellow mood.
Will the weather be the same here as it is in
I
town?
can't hear you. We have
Just
a movie
about.
going.
I hope it clears for the trip back.
Better clear tomorrow. Why tomorrow?
Hanging out on stream.
We're staying here, remember?
Gotta get this stupid thing done so it'll be gone and I don't have to look at it anymore, because... Nope. Not a fan of this idea. Don't. Not a fan. Have to stay an extra hour and a half on Wednesday.
Come on, Byron. I've never cut a buffalo rub before.
Well, I hope I'm sharp enough.
What do you do up here on these long winter nights, Gil?
Read mostly.
That's about
What
it.
kind of stuff?
Sometimes I just flip open the encyclopedia. Something interesting on almost every page.
Don't you ever have a yen to cut out and make the big city?
What for?
Well, that's living.
Really? I went to San Francisco once. I was there for about a week. I think I saw just about everything there was to see in that length of time.
Didn't like it?
Oh, no, it was wonderful. But there's something about these mountains and trees, wind, makes everything else kind of insignificant.
Dude, I can
I guess it
totally
takes all
relate.
kinds.
I would love it if I was out in the middle of the
Yes,
country
sir, not
someplace.
Man, mountain, man, I think you're lovely.
But I would probably still spend most of my time inside. What? Did I miss something? What happened?
Why, drop it! Barnes, put that away.
Everything over?
Please forgive my outburst, Gil. I'm afraid I have a bad temper.
I can't say much for any of you.
You don't know how much trouble I've had from this broad.
Oh.
Nice going.
Don't step out of line, cowboy.
For the moment, you're a guest here.
Ah, yes,
I'll thank you
that's
to keep your hands off Miss Willette.
I'll treat my secretary any way I feel like it. You can keep your nose out of it.
Unless you want a 38 caliber nose job.
You know,
Where
one
are
of
you
those
going?
old-timey monster movies where the,
It'd be fun taking care of that joker.
Nothing moves
These
till
are-
the plane gets here.
bad guys
And I'll take care of him myself.
trying to have an alibi for a bank heist or some shit.
But you're
I don't
not
know.
doing anything. You
I'm
can
only
go
half paying
outside and build a
attention. We
fire.
did just watch the
it
original
going.
Stepford Wives, though.
Just in case
That
that
was fun.
idiot Tasser tries to come in ahead of the storm.
God, I don't want to do
Gypsy?
this. Don't want to do this. Brian?
Thanks for the big try, Galahad.
Is that really you?
Fortunately, I do that sort of thing all the time. Alex had a perfect right to slap me.
I mean,
Maybe I'll kill him
sure.
someday, but I can't blame him for being
How
sore.
are you?
Why don't you get out?
Whole ass actual fortune cookie. How are you?
What I keep telling myself.
Hello.
But I know I'll never have the guts.
Are the stranger. I would crack this over it
I've
so you
become
could see,
part
but
of
I
it.
don't want crumbs all over the painting, so,
Maybe a sick part, but
bear
a
with me.
permanent one.
Oh, God.
What are you really afraid of?
I was an underpaid model in a wholesale house.
I did not see the messages.
I met
I'm
Alex.
sorry.
Young and loaded. I
A
liked
lot
the
of
way
the
he
times
pushed me
the
around.
stuff gets pushed by the stream elements timers and
Now
shit.
it's too late to go
So
back.
no, I did not see any
I
messages.
don't know if I really want to
I
go
will
back.
look.
I don't know what I
Alright, I
want,
saw that. There goes the art.
but I know I'd
Oh!
rather have Alex than nothing at all.
Okay, you snuck
selling
in
yourself
with
short.
Jerzane. Okay, your names are the same color, so
There's
I
a lot of
wasn't
supply and
thinking. And
demand.
thank you. I'm
And I don't hear any
glad you
bidders.
think it looks amazing. The movie's loud. Well, I'm not talking much, so yeah. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Seem bad. Yeah, you kind of, sorry, blended in. There!
Well,
Purple's
maybe I can let it go
fine.
for tonight.
And green is fine. And I have your fortune. Executive ability is prominent in your makeup.
Something out there.
See. Where the fuck is it? My hands and It's whatever. It's fucking there, okay? Look, it's there. Oh, I just threw that right into my coffee. Fucking fantastic. So your fortune is now in my coffee. Sweet. Like, did I flung it around and poof it went. Oh, God. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm highly agitated with myself that I actually even have to fucking paint this. Okay, so do I want to do the dark? What the bloody fuck was that?
Hey, take it easy, huh?
Sorry, baby, I'm not Florence Nightingale.
These backwoods stations have any news during the night?
Alright, so
Why are you so concerned with the news?
It affects business.
this
There's a threat of war.
and then I'll just
People
put the
stop
gold
buying
on
fireworks.
top.
Their forecasters warn that the new low moving in from Canada will bring blizzards to portions of the Dakotas sometime before Wednesday noon. In other parts of the country,
Money.
What's your worry? It might not come anywhere near here.
That's why.
Meanwhile, we can take it easy.
Because I'm fucking broke and
Or
I
are you
didn't
in a
get any
hurry to
money
get
from
somewhere?
Twitch this month, so
What's that supposed to mean?
great.
Just
I'm
a
glad you
question.
like the painting though, because really,
There you go, all fixed up.
Thanks, Jan.
I do animal
Hot milk
portraits.
and graham
I get it,
crackers.
but my buddy's like,
For
can
me?
you do this
You were
and
very
make my
brave.
cat look like royalty?
Feeling any better?
Let me just
Never better.
throw myself
Pretty dumb stunt you pulled.
down that fucking
I
awful
pulled it
rabbit
on my
hole.
own time.
What time?
But I love
You've got
my
a 24-hour
friends.
day job.
Yeah. But my business with
And
that
he's
baby
paying
outside
me,
is
so-
strictly personal. It's the most personal thing that's ever happened to me.
So far.
Any more questions?
Take him to bed.
Well, how many people do you have working for you in Chicago?
Oh, about 200. Why?
You must have quite a turnover. Good night.
Looking for Tasser?
You won't try to make it with a storm coming up.
Doesn't make any difference anyway. Let's take a walk.
No, you're not banning Jerzane for being punny.
Work is a beautiful thing when somebody else is doing it.
You should try it sometime.
Hey, give me the axe.
Probably chop your leg off.
Oh, it's a leg one way or the other.
Well, it wouldn't matter if it was just any old leg.
I didn't think you'd notice.
There is nothing wrong with being punny.
Till I'm beginning to understand how you feel about this place.
It's comfortable and warm.
Listen, Hooker, we
At
get
night,
it.
I like to
You
listen to the
like
wind
it.
trying to get in.
You're trying to get away
have a
from
will?
your abusive fucking asshole. Just
well, I've got
leave.
two hands
Don't
to hold it
drag this
back.
poor guy into it.
Yo, they're going to kill you. You don't seem very surprised.
No, I'm not. How do they figure to get out of here?
There's a plane coming. It was due this morning.
Probably delayed by the weather.
Then we were going to go to Canada.
We're going?
I would like to stick around if you'd have me.
I haven't really thought about it.
It's not true.
Well, maybe not completely.
Well, I didn't know anything about that killing until I heard it over the radio.
Bitch, you're gonna get him killed
You don't
sooner.
know me. And I don't know you at all. You got it in your mind you want to return to nature. And I'm part of it.
Oh, my Lord.
But what happens when you get bored?
How do you know what I think?
I don't know.
I think you're fucking
I
crazy.
wish I did. I know one thing for sure. I'm sending Small Dove back to her relatives. And I'm heading back to blow the whistle on your friends. If you still want to come along, meet me between 6 and 6:30 on the ridge where we first saw the cabin.
Definitely making this, painting this awful thing more interesting. Don't wanna.
Well, this is just absolute fucking chaos!
Strong-looking woman, that Small Dove.
Big vulture.
Therefore, the
Too
mother
bad we
means
have to
I
kill her.
thank you for
Why knock her off? I kind of like that
Wow.
hefty old squaw.
I have lost
Fantastic
all
kind of she goes.
sense of
Along with
any
Marty and
kind
the cowboy.
Marty sure is flip.
He's dangerous.
You really think he saw something?
Yeah, pink snowman.
Hey, boss, I found it.
Found what?
The Cougar's cave.
Bitch, you stay out of my cave. You are not invited.
More than 50 people paid their last respects to Leonard Wilsey, who was tragically killed in the mine explosion last Sunday. And that's the news up to 5 o'clock.
Where's Davy Crockett?
Depends on
When
what we're
hunting.
fucking on.
Hunting at night?
Left about 4, hunting a deer.
Sounds great.
When was the last time we had venison, Alex?
I mean, come on, what are our choices?
2 years ago at the Key Club.
At the Key Club. Chicago. You can only afford venison on your birthday, Alex. Out here, all it takes is a sense of nature and a strong hand on the trigger.
We're running off at the mouth tonight. Why don't you drink and get fractured? You'll be normal.
What did we do on my birthday that year, Alex?
Your birthday?
When is my birthday, Alex? Can't remember?
He doesn't care.
Well, that year we spent my birthday in Florida. Pulled a bankroll robbery at the Miami Fireworks Company.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Got 150 grand and put the Southern competition out of business.
Many happy returns.
You're acting mighty peculiar tonight.
What are we going to do after this job, Alex?
Oh, same things we always do. Why?
Got an idea. Why not retire?
Retire.
You're a rich man, Alex.
Trizzy, now you're just teasing.
Pick the bones of 1,000 boobs who happen to have enough money to catch her eye. You don't have to take chances anymore. Why not quit?
Sure, I'm a rich man, Charles. And you're living high because of it. I picked the bones of 1,000 boobs, and I'll pick the bones of 1,000 more because they are boobs, and they deserve exactly what they get.
That old man deserved what he got.
He
Every
I
day,
have
old man
to
steps
watch
in front
paint
of the
dry.
car.
I figured I'd invite you guys. And, you
I'll
can
send
watch paint
flowers,
dry
but I'll
too.
never quit.
Here's a late highway warning. The west side of Strawberry Canyon Road is now closed and will be for at least another hour. Motorists are again warned not to drive unless absolutely necessary.
I guess it
Storm
is.
is expected to last through the night. And now a request for Mrs. Bertie Arnold in Deadwood from the Music Memory album.
Where are you going, Charles?
Acrylics dry so fast. That gives me issues.
Follow it.
Hey, boss, I just figured it out. It's Pa.
You're fucking stupid?
What's Pa?
Him against the wall. It's been driving me crazy.
Get out of here.
Just kidding.
Pa.
What? He's a cool streamer. What the? Okay, whatever. I'm debating. When I'm done with this, do I...
Where's she going?
To be away.
I gotta follow her.
No, you stay with me.
Hey!
put it away and turn off the stream and go work on my secret project? Or do I stay on stream and play Battlefront until
This ain't no time for romance.
bleed from the eyes?
Are you hungry?
Splat.
Look, sweetheart, I gotta follow. The boss told me to.
Dead bitches. Not that I really think I'm gonna get done anytime soon, because
Thank you for waiting.
Thanks for coming.
cats, paintings, and cats. Are they
You
snogging?
really mean that?
I usually mean what I say.
How do you know I'm not just trying to save my own skin?
It'd be easier for you to tell Alex and let him finish me.
It would have been easier, but it would have been impossible.
We better get started before the blizzard. It's a long way back.
Snap out of it, Byron. Snap out of it.
I see that you gentlemen have changed your ideas about my eyesight.
Shut up.
It got small now.
Well, maybe it'll be satisfied with it.
Not by a long shot. It knows who it's after. We gotta do something.
We'll do nothing but stay put. It hasn't tried to get into the
know,
cabin
it's
yet. As a matter of fact, it ran.
Spooky.
It didn't run from us. It ran from the fire that Byron threw at it.
Well, it doesn't make any difference what chased it away. We're out here on a job. We can't afford to have any nightmares.
Okay, okay.
I never saw such an animal.
Oh, hiccups, yay! Perfect. Just what I wanted.
I saw pieces of an egg in the mine where it got Natalie.
So how's it been going, everyone?
Now, that could have been buried there for millions of years until the men working on the mine found it.
I don't care what it is. I don't care if it chews up the whole state. I don't care if it came from
Been a while
Mars or
since
happened
I've
by
seen you around
spontaneous
these
combustion.
parts, Brian. What have you
We're
been
going
up
to Canada with a load of gold, so forget it.
I mean, I know you're
You'll get us.
It'll get nothing.
busy
You got small, though.
doing the
Probably get
Navy
Gypsy,
thing,
too. Gypsy.
and I'm almost never on Facebook.
Where is she?
I saw her leaving on her skis.
Cowboy didn't come back yet either.
Gypsy and the cowboy. They deserve each other.
Gonna see. Aw. Miss you too, man.
Where do you think they went?
probably
I've
went
seen a
back
couple
to town.
posts where you've been
I'm going to get some soup.
running again and stuff.
Should probably tell him
How's
about
that
the
going?
robbery.
I'll get the skis ready.
We'd never catch him now. What are we going to do? I'll probably run into that blizzard pretty soon. And they'll either have to hole up or turn back.
There's a giant cave right near here. That's the only place they can hole up.
How do you know about the cave?
Uh-oh.
That's where I followed the cougar.
All right. I'll try it.
We need to listen to that, because... Don't need you
We beat the
putting
storm.
yourself in the fucking hospital.
Not a chance.
Well, what do we do?
Worse.
We'll have to turn back.
I knew it was too good to be true. I knew I'd never get away.
Now, don't worry. We're not whipped yet. I know of a haunted cave not far from here. If you're not afraid of ghosts, we'll wait there till the storm blows over.
Anytime your broomstick is ready.
Hey, Byron, knock it off. Hey, meathead, I'm hungry.
Can't hear you, boss.
Why not?
He left?
Huh? Where would that imbecile go?
Don't ask me, boss. Maybe he's chasing that Indian squaw.
Wow. Okay. We're just gonna forget
let him go.
We're gonna forget we heard that.
You know, Jackson told me that the Black Hills are sacred Indian country. Heap bad medicine for evil men from foreign lands.
They must have heard we were coming. We don't eat Byron.
Oh.
I don't think we need anybody.
Worst part about acrylic paints is how quickly they dry. And then it causes issues. But oils are expensive and super stanky. I just kind of want to give the hint that this is on the other side too, but not have to. Oh, there's so many fucking details in this. I hate it so much. Okay. Hate it. Okay. Deep pearl brown. Gold. It's so good. Well, thank you. Well, it's definitely not the typical pet portrait that I enjoy, but
Go back. Go back.
I come to help you.
You can't help now.
I gotta work fast.
you're gonna die.
She's still alive?
Yes, but she has no mind.
Is it a creepy spider creature? Is that what it is?
Nice of the cowboy to leave these things laying around.
What are they?
Very pistols.
What are they for?
They used to fire flares. They can be seen from miles away.
They're going to signal anybody.
Well, we can use them to light the cave, can't we?
Okay.
Walter. Listen. We still got a chance. Marty's coming. He knows the monster's here. He's gonna get it.
Is he though?
It's sucking her blood.
Jeez.
Hey, he's coming at me. He's gonna get me. Get away from me. Come on. Come on, you.
Jesus Christ. Just kill them all now, please. Faster.
They must be here.
How do they know?
I made a very good guess. Stay here.
Be careful, Joe.
He's gonna run in there yelling at the top of his lungs. Gonna need me to get me away from this crazy fucking bitch. And her gangster boyfriend, who's probably gonna kill me the first chance he gets. Hey. Alright. I'm so glad you guys are here hanging out. Because literally I would be sitting here by myself talking to this fucking painting. Shit. That's attached. It's moving all the things. That's less of a glare. Can I complain somewhere? Is that okay?
Stop wiggling, I'll break your neck. Where's the cowboy?
Help me!
I'll take care of both of you.
He forced me to go with him.
So that's how it was, huh?
can get there without a gun.
Let's take it. You lead the way and no tricks. Hold on to her.
Good Lord.
Watch out, girl!
I'm just gonna make this part up. The end? Well, I guess so. Adam Age vampire, fuck yeah! How could this be bad? Oh, no, stop. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it just keeps getting worse. Okay. Take that, do that, and included to the rescue. What? Okay. Right. Crisis averted. I did, however, drop my paint or my brush into my paint. So that happened. That's a thing. Because, you know, why not make my life so much
Pierre!
better?
Go put some clothes on.
What?
I won't be a minute.
What? Why would he tell her to get dressed?
Try to get it through your head, Jeanette. I only came in to tell you goodbye.
Goodbye. Pierre!
It's all over. You had your choice. Either me or the so-called profession you're working at. You're still working, so that means I'm through.
Oh, please don't treat me like this. You know your ship is about to sail.
Better for us. It's easier if I go away.
Easier to what? To suffer even more than we both have already? You know we belong to each other, Pierre.
Oh, please, Jeanette. Let's end it now.
Pierre!
Better move on. There's some other people out there. They want you to do another number.
I won't do another number. I'm fed up with this job.
Great. That's your first mistake. Why would you have feelings? So that's your first mistake. Why would you have feelings?
Miss Molyneux, you haven't eaten anything today either. I thought you might like a nice cup of tea. It's been almost 3 months, hasn't it? Yes, more or less. And in a few more days now, I could read the truth. In the eyes of Professor Moray, there isn't a bit of hope for me. Mutilated. Disfigured. Forever. You might as well be prepared for the worst. But it won't make any difference to someone who really loves you. I don't want to be pitied by anyone, especially by him. Oh, leave me alone.
When did the vampires get
Leave
here?
me alone.
Oh, God.
Dear.
What?
She has no family here, not even friends close enough to worry about her. The newspapers made that clear. Go to her. Does anyone know you in that clinic?
No one.
And no one must know that Jeanette Moreno is coming here.
No one will know.
I have complete faith in you as always. And I know that I shall succeed.
You're going to need me. I'll be here, I'll bear.
What is happening? A lot is going on. The stripper jazz is not hitting the... Okay. There, you look fine. Scars are scars,
No.
man.
You mustn't give up all hope yet.
You'll be fine.
Who are you? Don't ask me questions. There isn't time.
Well, you just came in and
I'm an
watched
assistant
me
to a
almost
great
shoot
scientist
myself, so,
who has come to hear of your case and wants to know more about you. He wants to give you treatment. What's the use of treatment? What's the use? You have to believe me. We have discovered a new therapy together, and it's miraculous. I guarantee it.
Hello, Leroy. Hi. Now, don't tell me you're here because you want to interview me.
You don't think so? Well, then I won't tell you that. Did you read about that girl?
What do you mean?
Ah, come on. What about this for a big headline? Jeanette Moreno, happy and beautiful as ever. Think of the mad publicity for your clinic here.
Sure, but that's one headline you are never going to see in print.
Why not?
Doctor, we're waiting for your
At
round.
your service. So long, Leroy. See you
So long.
around.
Now, secrecy is necessary. And I mean absolutely. Not a word to a soul. This is the only hope you have. Keep that in mind, always. You will drop out of sight for a short time. 3 or 4 weeks at the very most. And when you reappear, everything will be as it was before. As if you had awakened from a horrible dream. Don't you believe me? Well, then do just as you wish.
Yeah,
I
go
have
ahead
never
and
been
shoot
to see
yourself,
you.
bitch.
But we'll be expecting you. Now, don't disappoint me.
I am not being immodest when I speak of a whole new era in the field of biology and therapy. The destructive and degenerative effect of atomic explosions have driven scientists more than ever before into research involving methods and processes of regeneration, rebuilding abnormal or totally destroyed cells.
I've never seen this. This is kind of cool.
It is completely successful in correcting abnormal cell growth as well as in restoring cells which have been destroyed. Just as good often grows out of evil, Derma 28 has grown out of Derma 25, the serum which provoked and accelerated abnormal development of cells. When I finally succeeded in stabilizing its effects, I produced the anti-cancer vaccine, which for years had been the major goal of the most important scientific research. Repeated experiments using Derma 28 on specimens deformed by injections of Derma 25 prove its miraculous efficiency beyond a doubt. A single injection of Derma 28.
Just painting and
Monique,
watching.
what are you doing? Don't you realize? Why, you must be completely insane.
Yes, it's the Derma 25 serum that we've been injecting in so many of those poor little animals.
Transforming them into monsters. You're aware of its effects. Look at that. Come on. You'll have to be exposed to treatment at once in the radiation chamber.
No, give me an injection of Derma-28.
But you know it's never been tried on human beings. I wouldn't have the courage.
That's just why I did it, to force you to have the courage.
No, let's wait for the girl, Jeanette Moreno.
No, I want to share this honor with you. I've never been as near to you before as I am at this moment, and you will always remember it.
We don't need you.
Sasha, don't be troubled about me. When it's all over, you can bring me some roses. Leave us now.
Quickly, every second we have is precious.
Every drop of Derma-28 represents months of work and anxiety, and when the day comes when we can prepare it as rapidly as we do Derma-25...
Give me your arm. Yes, there is no doubt. There is not the slightest doubt any longer. You see? It removes every trace of degeneration of cell structure. This is the day that comes but once in a lifetime.
That is our lifetime.
That's right. I shall always remember everything you've done for me. Thank you.
Tell me that in some other way. Tell it to Monique, not your assistant.
He doesn't love you.
We'll celebrate this evening.
No. Let's both stay home. Together, with our records.
Wow, that sounds like a
One moment.
good time.
Why do you look at me that way?
For a moment there, you seemed to be performing some sacred ritual.
Yes, it was a ritual. Come.
Just a quick background for those who just popped
Is this
in.
Professor Levin?
I normally do pet portraits and stuff for my friends and clients and stuff because I'm an illustrator. And one of my buddies asked me if I could
So you've
do
come to us. I'm
one
happy to
of
see you.
these
And your luggage?
make my
In the
cat
check room at the
royalty.
station, as you instructed. Where's the ticket? Here it is.
And though it's not typically what I do, I
Are you sure that no one
said
knows you've come here?
yes.
Positive.
So here I am.
Go and pick up her luggage. Let's go into the study. Professor Levin will join us in a moment.
Yeah.
But this isn't like a clinic.
That
No, it's not
was
a clinic. It's the place where Dr.
one of
Levin
Red's
studies and does his work
requests
with me to help
when
him. Come
I
now.
was choosing sound alerts.
Show me your face. Show me your face, I said.
Jesus Christ.
There's no doubt of it. Yes. She's disfigured forever. As if by a cancer that's beyond control, like leprosy.
There's no one who can help me now. No one.
She's disfigured forever, yes. Awesome. Just what I'd hoped for.
I give you my word that I will restore your face.
Perfect.
Restore all your beauty.
Can't
You're
wait.
worse than all the others. Because you want to deceive me. Don't talk like that.
Now pull yourself together. We have succeeded in discovering a great secret. The secret of spontaneous reproduction of living cells.
It's the secret of life itself.
The secret of life and also of death. Just now, I deliberately spoke of cancer, of cells which proliferate unexpectedly at the expense of the organism until they have destroyed it. Well, with this remarkable discovery, we have succeeded in creating spontaneous reproduction of cells. We can rebuild cells which have been destroyed. We have tamed the monster which once devoured us and made it serve our own ends.
You must see now. It's a miracle, and you'll be the first person in the world to benefit from it.
I shall perform this miracle.
I've never believed in miracles. I've even forgotten how to pray. Oh, please let me go now. Rather than go on, I'd prefer...
You'd prefer to kill yourself. If you've given up all hope, why didn't you do it before this? You're condemned for the rest of your life. And you know it.
Lovely,
They all told you
lovely bedside manner.
that. All right. Let me kill myself. Right now.
You're disfigured forever.
If you really
Yeah.
are so desperate,
And
take
if you're
your
so
own life if
desperate,
you want
go
to.
fucking kill yourself. I
Yes.
mean, come on, man.
I'll give this back to you. But only on that day when you look me in the face and tell me that I failed you. Do you understand, Jeanette? But until that day comes...
Will you try?
Pussy.
No, no, I beg of you. You fainted.
Do it, bitch. You won't.
I've had a room prepared. Oh, I'll bear.
And
Get
now
off
we
her.
must take her upstairs.
Get off him.
She's a beautiful human specimen.
Human.
Beautiful? Didn't you hear about it?
No, I didn't hear anything about the accident.
Catty
I was at sea. We just sailed. But
I know, right?
you mean today she had all her belongings collected from the hotel tour and had them delivered here at the clinic?
It's all beyond me. She told us she was going back to that apartment hotel where she lived. The same
My
hotel
pay
tour.
raise or pay rate,
Jeanette
man.
must still be in town.
Or it might mean that she's gone away. There can only be one explanation. As a nurse, I'll have to betray a secret.
Aliens.
Janet Moreno didn't want you to see her again as she is.
Tasha!
It was aliens.
Tasha! You let the generator go out? You drunkard, I'll teach you!
Let's do this. Stable. Everything's drawing in. 5 followers. Hey, mods, get the bot. Goofy Camel Toe or whatever the fuck his name is. Nice meeting you here, man. Making foods. Ooh, what are you making? I like foods. And don't think I'm not still sitting here thinking about fucking in a cemetery. Can't see something like that to be unexpected. Ignore it. Whoa. Yeah, she's got a belly like mine.
It's chaos, baby!
Chalk it up, Andre.
Thank you very much, Mr. Drebin. Shall I add some soda?
I won't be long.
Arlette, where are you going?
I'll be back.
It does seem impossible for a person to disappear overnight, as it were, without leaving a trace. Here, give me another one.
You heard him. But it won't help anything.
2 scotches,
I'm
right away.
surprised they haven't, like,
pride is
immediately
unfinished.
jumped to the conclusion that this bitch offed herself because she was miserable with plight of
First, the derma must be applied through an incision. Scalpel. Swab. Clamp. Derma.
So this goes from here to there.
Nothing. It has no effect.
What can we do?
Derma injection. Nothing. Still no result.
What a binge.
Good night, Arlette. Good night.
Now, let's go home. I'm tired.
So long.
Pierre, you still here?
Uh-huh.
I'll help you home.
Is it too late? Yeah, it's much too late.
Let me give you a lift in my car.
I didn't think you were going to carry me home.
Not a drop of the serum left. 5 injections without any effect at all. And I know I was not mistaken. They took effect on you.
Because then you applied it immediately. In the case of cells that are destroyed, you will have to make continuous applications.
Yes, perhaps you're correct. But it will take months to prepare serum enough.
Let's send her away. We'll find another subject when we've a new supply of Derma 28.
And let her go around telling everyone what we did to her? We'll have to kill her. And besides, what if the Derma 28 should have some unusual effect on her? Don't forget we derived it from Derma 25. I can't bear to think of her becoming
A monster, is that it? You worry too much about her. Albert! Look there.
Janet.
You shouldn't have been pessimistic. I never had a moment's doubt.
Bring
Oh my god, shut up, bitch. God, she's obnoxious.
Albert.
If you don't mind.
I'd like to make out with this hot bitch, and it's gonna be really awkward because you have such a weird, creepy crush on me. So please leave.
Here we are. Let's drink a toast to our victory.
First, take her upstairs.
Albert!
Oh my god, shut up.
Look there. And the state of shock is completely over. There can't be any more doubt of it. We've won. Doesn't it please you?
Yes. But right at the moment, all I'm able to feel is sheer exhaustion. It's as if I were afraid.
Of what?
Will there be after effects now? Will the regeneration of cells continue as it should?
I'm sure it will. Have I slept too long? You? Yes, Jeanette. It's Professor Levin, the man who has...
Oh, my God.
Give me your hand.
She's a pain in my ass.
I owe you more than my life itself. Jeanette! Get back in bed now. You have suffered great physical shock with all this. You've recovered, yes, but we must wait a bit.
Kick your fucking ass for touching my man.
We must be certain what the results are. Absolutely sure.
Don't doubt it, Jeanette. The miracle has happened to you.
That was fucking hot.
And you will remain with us until we are sure that we can proclaim it to the entire world.
I am making this shit up as I go along over here, because, you know what?
Another one?
Another one. Don't you feel happy?
I'm a crazy
Don't you want to laugh
person.
and sing for joy?
But I am not crazy enough to sit here and try to
And Monique?
do all of this.
I wonder why she hasn't returned.
I suppose she has an experiment she's working on.
Thank you.
Anyway, isn't it better like this? We are seldom without Monique.
That bitch gets on my nerves.
No. All of it.
What do you want here?
Do you remember how you embraced me when you first saw that you were cured? What was then gratitude has already become love.
You shouldn't believe that. If I loved you, I would surely tell you.
I'll tell you. You love me.
Oh, boy.
You weren't able to see clearly inside your heart, and you're still too upset by everything that has happened in your life. But you love me. You must know you love me. I have snatched you away from desperation and from death. It is I who restored your beauty. It is I who need you. I'll never be able to live without you.
Albert.
No, Jeanette. You are nothing if not mine.
What?
You belong to me.
What? I know, right?
Wait a moment. I'd almost forgotten. Excuse me, one moment.
Albert. Tell me what it is.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Something rather urgent, which I've forgotten to tell Monique. Monique! Monique! Monique!
Oh, I don't know what's wrong. It's as though my face were on fire.
Sit down here a moment. You'll be all right.
Yep.
Monique, I don't understand. Albert. What's wrong with me? I am here, Jeanette. Just relax. You're very tired.
Now she will sleep soundly for several hours. Time is pressing. Move her to the laboratory at once. It must be a success. It must be, understand?
Don't count any longer on me.
Monique!
She means more to you now than just an experiment.
Monique! I cannot do it without you.
Well, you should have thought.
Then I'll make a condition. You know what it is.
Yes, never see her again. I give you my word, believe me.
That's gonna be difficult.
Sasha, help us carry her to the laboratory.
Because she's the patient, right? He's the doctor.
I've prepared everything, but what's to be done?
If there were only a single drop of it still left.
But there isn't any.
I refuse to give up now. We'll try radiation.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, I know it's madness.
Never
but I'm willing to take any risk for her.
You know very well it's useless. Her scar tissue is forming again, and radioactive treatment is effective only against Derma-25.
Janet. She mustn't suffer like
Being
this.
a fucking bummer.
But there's always surgery. An insertion.
You're out of your mind.
That's it. It's the only possible solution. I'll transplant directly from another human being those glands which produce Derma-28. From another woman, a young one.
Albert, you must be insane. You've gone mad over her.
I gave you my solemn word.
Now I know that I can't trust you. How will you ever accomplish it? By murdering the first woman that passes. And if the after picture no different, you'll kill another woman and another. But I refuse to be your accomplice. And if they ask for the truth, I'll tell. Do you hear?
Monique, come back here.
Okay, that was almost the sanest thing she said the whole time.
Monique!
Wow.
Monique! Listen to me, Monique.
Stop it. We've already said enough to each other.
She's lying down there alone.
It's not possible to save her. What can we do?
But I am still here, and so are you.
What more do you want of me? Sacrifice myself for her?
You're impossible. Yes, it's true. I'm infatuated with her, but it will pass. Pass away. It's not love, really. It's a sentimental complex. It's only a compulsion, if you like. I want to dominate the girl, to possess her creatively. You will have to help me in this also. Help me overcome this infatuation. Struggle along with me as you always have done before.
Can't you manage to convince yourself she will remain like this? Like this?
She has nothing to do with the two of us. I promise we will send her far away. Far away. I will forget her. We will start all over again and be successful. Please try to be the same intelligent woman you've always been. You know, I would kill 1,000 times before I would admit defeat. Please be reasonable. You know that we're bound together forever.
Oh boy.
Forever and ever.
Where can I find a guy like this?
Police Commissioner Bouchard, Professor Levin, aren't you?
Have we met before?
No, but your name is so well known.
And your photographs, your television interviews. Permit me, Bubé, pathologist.
Marais, my assistant. I'm sorry we have to disturb you personally this way. You did telephone us, didn't you?
I'm all alone here at the moment. Shall we go inside?
Good.
Chief, I'm out of cigarettes. Do you mind if I...
Yes. Can't you go half an hour without smoking?
Mind if I... Yes, fucker, do your job.
What is it, Sasha? Why did you come in without knocking on my door? Did Professor Levin send you? I have a splitting headache. Oh, yes, the champagne. Where is Monique? What do you mean, Sasha? What's happened to Monique? No, no, it's not true. I don't believe it. It's not possible. Monique! Monique!
Paralysis of the heart. It's quite obvious.
Uh-huh. And she showed no symptoms. No warning beforehand?
Oh, yes. I've kept her under special care for almost 2 years.
I'll make out the certificate at once.
Without an autopsy?
An autopsy? I've already confirmed the diagnosis given by Dr. Levin. And out of consideration...
No. If it's usual practice.
Inspector, if the decision lies within my jurisdiction, I say no autopsy.
Oh, no. If one isn't necessary.
Absolutely not.
She was from Cherbourg. Monique Rivière.
Interesting.
You will find her identity card and papers in her room. She suffered from dizzy spells and palpitations. I should show you something. Ah, here it is.
Huh.
This is her most recent electrocardiogram. I kept it where she wouldn't find it.
Better show this thing to our pathologist. For me, it's Chinese. You know, Professor,
'Cause I'm just
I'd say I know you intimately. Oh, does that amaze you? Well, it doesn't take a long white beard to be a scientist and a famous one. But I know your articles, I've read your interviews, and I saw you on television when you returned from Japan. Oh, by the way, these strange-looking bottles, are they from...
Yes, Hiroshima. A process of deformative fusion of bottles, glasses, and ceramics near each other. The people of Hiroshima sell them as souvenirs.
Well, anyway, it's a rather shocking sight. And did you remain a long time there?
Sit down, please. For 8 months. At the Japanese Institute for Radiological Research.
Oh, how interesting.
Please.
Thank you. I gave up smoking. Then you've had a close look at those poor creatures.
Certainly. And from then on, I've devoted my life to such research.
What research exactly?
Are you acquainted with the field of genetic mutations?
Yes, vaguely speaking. Frogs that after the atomic explosion produced frogs with 2 heads.
Exactly. Suppose that mutations could be made permanent or not, as we please.
Obviously, he's...
Imagine if this were so, what extraordinary developments it could lead to.
What you mean is exploit the horror by extracting its advantages. The bad which justifies the good, is that it?
More or less, I suppose.
During your television interview, you showed some photos that were most interesting.
Oh, yes. They're in this album.
May I?
Please do.
Poor, wretched people. And the psychological consequences in these victims?
That's the most intelligent question. Well, the relationship between body and soul has not yet been established.
A problem we can let go by, I think. Or am I wrong? Well then, Doctor?
I've made out the certificate. Paralysis of the heart.
What's that?
She's dead. Stop! Stop! Let's go to the police!
What is happening?
Today I'm glad to be alive. Thank you for making me so happy.
I didn't want you to get the impression that you're a prisoner there, on my account, through necessity of keeping everything a secret. What are you looking at?
The water.
The water?
Yes, I'm sorry. Isn't there any music?
Jeanette, you're so distant.
Oh, Albert, please don't make me explain.
All right. No
one
explanation.
could suppose that the escape from the zoo would lead to tragedy. But who, if not a wild beast with the most ferocious instinct, could
I
have
wanted to
killed
hear
the
some
poor
music.
girl with such savage fury? There is no doubt that the girl
Albert!
found in the park was a victim of the gorilla which escaped.
What is it?
I feel cold suddenly, and my face is burning like the other night. The night Monique...
Don't get excited. We're going back home.
I wonder what it is.
Put them on now. Your glasses. Jeanette is upstairs in her room. She won't wake up for several hours. But I want you to watch outside her door and don't move from there till you see me. Put this stuff somewhere else.
I must save her at any cost. I'd give my life to save her. There's always one way. Insertion. Transplant the glands of another woman, a young one.
What more do you want me to do? Sacrifice myself for her?
Yes, another one like Monique.
And if the after effects are the same.
Another and another until I save her once and for all. But I don't have the courage. I don't want to kill again.
Everyone knows you, your article, your interviews on television.
Yes, I know.
But who, if not a wild beast with the most ferocious instinct, could have killed the poor girl with such savage fury?
Yes, Derma 25. Exactly, Derma 25. It can create a monster.
A monster who doesn't fear killing. Who doesn't suffer as if killed.
Oh dear. Sir, this is a bad idea. Sir, can we talk about this? Doctor? Is this gonna be like Shrek? Like, if she sees him, they're both monsters. Right? That's how it works. Fairy tale logic, man. Oh, don't you touch those bunnies. The bunnies had nothing to do with this shit.
Young lady,
Hey, it's late.
come here. I'll give you anything you ask.
All right. You really gave me a turn.
Wait,
what are we playing? Hide and seek?
Kind of fucking deserve that. What the hell? I mean, don't want to victim shame, but she literally just walked into the dude, like, for reals. Just what the hell? Right? called over by a creepy man in the shadows and thought we were playing hide and seek. I mean, he turned himself into a monster because he was too much of a pussy to kill the girls. Because he needs to continue killing girls to keep this bitch pretty.
You see? Are you convinced now?
See? You're fine. I just have to keep murdering people for you. It's fine. You just have to stay here forever and ever and ever.
Without this obsession for your looking glass. I know, you're thinking of yesterday. I'm still upset myself. You're afraid the cure will not be permanent. But you're mistaken. Now it's only a question of cell growth. I've already solved this problem. We must allow the cells we've regenerated to achieve lasting stability, nourish them artificially for a time.
Kill all sons' bitches.
And especially with a transplant.
Transplant?
Yes, it must be done. And it must be done more than once. Why are you staring at me?
Because
I told you I'm tired and upset. I spent the whole night working in the laboratory so you could wake up as you are.
How many more times will you have to treat me?
A few. Very few. No one hopes so more than I do.
Yeah, the monster
You could
gives
never
him...
understand what it has cost me to make you well again. And yet, all I would have to do is tell you. To make you realize how deeply I love you. Jeanette!
No!
Jesus
Leave me
Christ.
alone, Albert. Please go. I must get dressed now. We can see each other later out in the garden.
You know, buddy, she did tell you before that,
Very well, then.
you were fooling yourself with the whole she loves you. Because she doesn't. She tried to tell you that.
Hello?
Yes, Lieutenant Mornay is still on board the Garonne. He's now in Cape Town.
I have a communication for him. It's very urgent that I reach him. Could you possibly forward a letter?
Certainly, by airmail. He has a stopover on the return voyage. Please, don't mention it.
Fucking cherub faces are gray bait.
Natasha. I haven't any more cigarettes, and you know I only smoke this kind. Please go and buy me some. While you're at it, would you mail this letter? And get something for yourself. Oh, no, please take it. Do take it. You will remember to mail the letter, won't you? Thank you. Pierre, my darling, nothing has changed between us, at least not for me, and I need you desperately. Pierre, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Sasha. You did very well. Yes, I know I can rely on you at any time. This letter of hers... No, I won't say a word. But don't you permit her to be out of your sight when I'm not around. And disconnect the telephone the way I showed you. Sasha, this evening I have to do some work around here, and I don't want to be disturbed at all unless I call you myself. You understand? Run along.
Hi, Marilla. Hi, girls. How you doing this evening? Oh, I'm going to smoke one more cigarette and call it a night. Well, we'll be back and walk
Wow.
with you. Fine.
This movie is, like, produced by Marlboro or something. I haven't smoked in years, and I'm about to fucking fire it up.
went to.
I told you they'd be here. Hey, you. What are you two doing around here?
Oh, what do you suspect?
Get on home now. Aren't you afraid you'll meet the gorilla?
The gorilla. I'd rather meet him than some men I know.
Ooh, sorry. Spitting fire over here. That was a good one. God damn it. That's not dark enough. Alright, where to go? Fucking painting. Why am I doing this to myself?
Come on, hurry. Get the bar set up. Arlen, why must you always be late? Huh?
I'm all ready to go. Well, look who's here. Yeah. Oh.
Arlen.
It's been ages.
How are you? Don't tell me you've been pining for me.
Well, I have, if you want to know.
Hi, Yvonne. Am I wrong, or are you getting fatter?
It's becoming, isn't it?
Hey, good evening.
Back, old buddy.
A carton of cigarettes if you play me something. But only for me, here.
What's new, huh?
Let's get with it, boys. We got a paying customer.
Sit down here.
Reminds me of her, doesn't it?
La Garonne. That's Pierre Mornay's ship. And it docked here today. Where's the key to the front gate? Idiot! Hurry, come with me.
Hey, lady, you'll catch cold. Come aboard.
No, thanks. I'd rather wait down here.
What are you yelling
Pierre!
about?
I can't believe it. Jeanette. Jeanette.
Doctor's gonna be mad.
You've recovered. Why didn't they tell me at the clinic when I looked for you? But they told me you'd always be disfigured. Didn't you ever want to see me?
It was the truth, Pierre, the truth, I swear.
Didn't you know I looked everywhere for you? Jeanette, where have you been? You can let me know. Where are you staying? What happened to you?
Didn't you receive my letter?
What letter?
Oh, Pierre, take me away. I'm so frightened.
Of what? Tell me.
There's a man in the water there. I heard a flag. There he is. Lieutenant Bourdie. Lieutenant Bourdie. Lieutenant Bourdie.
I'm scared.
And you're positive that she's the same person?
There's no doubt about it. And this one showing the scars was given to me at the clinic that sent her away disfigured forever.
Yes, yes. The photographs are of the same girl, I agree. But I was referring to the person you met tonight on the waterfront. You don't think that
Oh, no,
perhaps...
Commissioner. It was she in front of me.
But in the dark, with the fog and all.
Oh, my God.
But I know her. I couldn't possibly be mistaken.
There's no Jeanette Morino listed with the Bureau of Missing Persons.
But she's not a missing person. She's here. I've seen her. She has no relatives in town, even if she'd been kidnapped.
Listen, you know, I want to believe you. I remember the auto accident from which Jeanette Morino barely escaped with her life. But this story of a recovery is impossible.
Yet she's cured, perfectly normal. It's her same face.
But who would be likely to hide such a miracle as that?
Whoever it was who tried to kill me.
For what reason?
An hour ago in Rue Dormay, Police Sergeant Brundell recovered a stolen automobile. This is the license number.
You want to rejuvenate me? How long has it been since I bothered about stolen cars?
The same automobile, a short time before, just about the same moment the assault occurred, was stopped for speeding on the Esplanade, where it passes the waterfront, by Patrolman Cholin. Inside, as well as the driver, there was an unconscious woman and a doctor taking her to the hospital.
You see?
Check the hospitals?
I've already telephoned. There's no record of her.
Maybe he was taking her to a private clinic. The name of the doctor?
Well, Cholin didn't bother to ask him that under the circumstances. It could have been a doctor who commandeered the first automobile he found.
Or a clever criminal who would say anything to avoid identifying either himself or the woman.
Jeanette.
Perhaps. But there happens to be a real doctor who might give us some information about this miraculous recovery.
Will you let me come with you?
Yes, but on one condition, however, that... No, I'll tell you in the car. Ah, good evening, Professor Levin. Please excuse us if we're... Oh, this is Police Sergeant Durand. Marais, I think you already know. Excuse the interruption if we're disturbing you at this hour, but passing in front of your villa, I thought, why don't I leave it up to you, Professor Levin, to clarify a scientific problem we have? You were so extremely kind to me when we met each other that time before, in those unfortunate circumstances.
Oh, yes. My poor assistant had passed away. Monique Riviere. You may go, Sasha.
Sasha. He's a strange one.
He's my factotum. Cares for the garden more than anything.
Mm-hmm. A mute. The soul of fidelity, an expert with flowers. The classic one to suspect in a mystery story, if there were anything to suspect him of.
May I offer you a drink, Inspector?
Yes, yes. Let's be comfortable. We must try to make it easy for Professor Levin to forget that we're policemen. Did you notice these bottles? He got them as a souvenir of Hiroshima. Interesting, aren't they, Durand? You don't have to blow smoke under my nose.
Excuse me. Here you are.
Thank you.
If you please. Now then, Inspector.
I'll make it brief. Look here, Professor. Have you been following in Éclair Soir all that Tommy Rod about Sadok, the monster?
Not closely. Tommy Rot is the right word for it. Cheap, sensational journalism. Chief?
All right, go out and smoke. If you don't mind, that is.
But I still don't comprehend.
The time before, I asked you a question which you were kind enough to say was intelligent. About the psychological reaction of the victims of an atomic explosion. Well, then, perhaps my own supposition will be an absurd one. But think of the ships that arrive here from Japan. And this, Sadok. Is it possible that he's one of those...
I see. You've been impressed by the recurring factor in these cases of the wound from the throat to the sternum. The obsession of a vindictive-minded man who's been poisoned or disfigured forever by atomic radiation. One might even say, a vampire of the atom age who wants to recover.
Exactly. What do you say?
The hypothesis is melodramatic, but not to be excluded.
Title of the movie.
You just said the hypothesis is melodramatic, but the fact that you don't exclude it altogether puts me, how shall I say, more at peace with my own conscience. We mustn't let our feet get too far off the ground.
Chief, the photographs?
Ah, right. Excuse me, I had another purpose in coming here to see you. Look here. Examine these two photos. Do you believe that a woman reduced to such a state as this might recover altogether? What I mean is without any scar, without a trace.
I should say not. This state of disfiguration is permanent.
Nevertheless, Professor,
Let me do the talking, Durand. Nevertheless, there is someone who swears that he's seen this woman, the way she was.
That's impossible.
And if there did exist a cure, I don't know, a process we never heard
Any
of.
man who had discovered one would be a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
And I assure you I'd be the first to envy him.
I imagine so. All right, then. This other photo, which was submitted to me as proof of her actual recovery, must have been taken at some time prior to her accident.
Pity. The signature was not dated.
Ah, right. It wasn't. And besides, even if it had been, it could easily have been faked.
Professor, I'm ready to swear that these...
Durand! We've been disturbing you long enough. We're most grateful, Professor.
I'll accompany you.
Murray, we're leaving. Durand!
Fucking stupid.
Professor, you must feel rather lonely here. Such a big house. Don't you have a new assistant?
Do you think it's so simple to find one? And moreover, I'm enjoying a period of repose right now. I merely study for relaxation.
You know, Professor, what I envy you is your gardener, Sasha.
Really? A bit difficult to believe that.
No, it's just that I'm a flower gardener on my days off. Imagine, Inspector, he even works at night. Maybe he's expecting a frost.
I know what you mean. You're dying to have a look inside that greenhouse. But I don't think at this hour.
No, indeed. Sasha would be delighted to have you look in.
I'll wait for you in the car.
What for? Why don't you come too, Durand?
This way.
Oh, boy.
This is Sasha's kingdom. There are his plants. There are his roses. Sasha, you're honored. These gentlemen have come to admire your beautiful greenhouse.
It's really beautiful, too.
Well, you ought to know.
Flowers. Nothing else of any interest. And Sasha is always busy with them. He doesn't even have time to read mystery stories.
Yes, and no wonder.
Well, good night, Professor. And excuse us again.
Sasha, accompany the gentleman to the gate.
Durand, aren't you coming?
Good night, Professor.
Good night, sir.
Poor Sasha.
Jeanette.
What is the purpose of this autopsy?
Now, Doctor, I've already arranged for the body to be exhumed, and I must ask you to proceed without any further argument.
Very well, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Garage, I want my car at the door in 10 minutes.
Good morning, Doctor.
Hmm.
You want a cigarette, Chief?
Listen, Marais, I've just had an idea. I want you to keep that villa of Professor Levens under observation.
Why? Do you
Yes.
think that...
Well,
Hi, Chief.
you want a good lesson, huh?
Sasha! 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 Sasha!
Shut up.
Janet! What are you shouting for? What's wrong with you?
No, let go of me. I want to get out of here. I'm afraid.
Of me? Of the man to whom you owe everything and who loves you? You're not telling the truth. You want to go back to Pierre. But I'm going to save you now in spite of yourself.
Yes, I want to go to Pierre. I don't care if I'm scarred for life, because I know now that he will love me anyway.
You think so? Well, your scars are already returning. Embryonic still and all but invisible. But if this action is not arrested almost immediately, you will turn into just what you were before. Yes, the thing will get worse. It will devour you bit by bit. It will transform you into an animal like a monster under the very eyes of your Pierre.
I don't want to stay here anymore. I don't want to.
Listen. I give you my word of honor. It will only take a few days, perhaps only one day, to make the final application. And then you'll be cured forever. Free to go where you please and with whom you please. If you're ungrateful enough to leave me for a man who has done nothing for you, you deserve nothing else. But until you're cured, don't try any more to run away. Don't try to see anyone. Will you promise this? Look here. I'll even give this back to you. You have no more reason to kill yourself. What is it? Who? The police. Inspector? Pierre.
Who is here?
Who is here? Pierre. Sasha. Let her go. Yes. Run to him. Let him see you like this. Go away with him as you are.
Do it.
Remember, I gave you my word, and I shall
do
keep
it.
it. It will be your decision then.
Yeah, that's how the other bitch ended up.
In the
dead,
meantime,
so trusting him.
you will help me to finish it. It is not Albert who is speaking now, but Professor Levin. I have to win, you see. This is all I'm asking of you. You wanted to see me, Sergeant?
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Why be sorry at all? Disturbances are part of your profession.
I'm not really a policeman.
Oh, no? Then please explain why you dared pass yourself off as a policeman, and for what reason the
It
commissioner...
was my fault. I was so anxious to learn more about your research that I asked permission to come with him. But on the other hand, coming here so late at night and not having time to explain...
Sit down.
Well,
What should you have said? That you had a personal interest in the case of that unfortunate young lady. What is her name again? Ah, yes. Jeanette Morino. You know, you were not very convincing as a policeman.
Yes, I guess I wasn't. You're right, Professor. It's true. The photo of Jeanette with the signature was really taken before the accident. But I know I've seen her. I know it was she, Jeanette. Yesterday, in front of me. Beautiful as before. On the dock where my ship is tied up. And I talked with her just as I'm talking with you. And if they hadn't attacked me right then...
You were attacked?
Yes, and from behind. Because I know there's some mystery concerning Jeanette. And I was about to learn it.
You love her, that is evident. I wonder if you had parted with her sentimentally, I mean, before you were actually separated.
How did you know that?
I'm also a psychiatrist.
Everyone.
Don't forget it. You are now suffering from an obsession to find her again. You're capable of seeing her and every woman you run into. And perhaps yesterday on that very same pier where often before Jeanette was waiting after a long voyage...
No, it was no hallucination. And how can you explain the attack on me?
Well, maybe an attempted robbery.
Yes, it wouldn't be the first time on the waterfront.
See? And perhaps the night was foggy. Perhaps you'd also been drinking a bit.
No, I wasn't drinking. It was she, all right.
Will you please tell me what you wanted me to do for you?
Please help me to convince the police. Tell them that this miraculous recovery is possible. They'll go on looking for her. And for a woman, not a phantom.
That's to be excluded.
Then you advise me to give up every hope?
In your position, I would say yes.
No. I love her too much for that. I don't mind if she's ugly or disfigured when I find her. As long as I find her.
And if you could find an entirely different woman. Yes. A woman who is no longer yours. Doesn't love you anymore.
This is what I'm excluding.
I see there's absolutely nothing I can do for you. I'm very sorry.
Thank you, Professor.
No, there's no need to thank me. Why should you? Sasha.
Take this guy out and kill him.
Accompany the gentleman.
I hope I see you again, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. No, why bother to give me your name? I don't think there'll be any further occasion to see each other.
This guy's a douchebag. I mean, we already knew he was a douchebag, but damn. Can I just pretend that this is done?
You could hear his voice. All you had to do was open the door, and you didn't do it.
I didn't do it because...
You didn't do it. I was sure that I could rely on you. Now wait for me here. If I leave you alone, it's because I have to do still once more what no other man ever did for the woman he loved. Tomorrow
Yeah,
there'll be
nobody's ever
nothing
killed
here.
for
Oh, if I could only
love.
tell you the truth.
What do you mean, the truth?
You must wait for me. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Follow it. Step on it.
Very good. In his automobile. Have you arranged for reinforcements? Take all precautions. Exactly where is he at the moment?
Forbid a doctor should go into his automobile. What the hell? Sounds like he's over here playing some Call of Duty.
Let's take a seat.
Is this seat occupied?
No, indeed.
Can you see all right?
Watch yourself now, Buster. Let's not start on your bed, huh?
May I have a light, please? Thank you.
Yes? Another woman. In the waterfront neighborhood again, but is the woman...
What the hell? I guess fuck us. We don't get to see what happens in the rest of the movie. want to do that again. Stop. Everybody stop. Stop. Go away. We already... No. Stop. King of the Wild? Oh my god. 4 hours long? I don't fucking think so. Indestructible Man, House on Haunted Hill, or The Screaming Skull. Wait, I think The Screaming Skull's kinda... Or The Amazing Mr. X. I have no idea what happened. Huh. Strange. Gotta go with Vincent Price. How can we not go with Vincent Price?
The ghosts are moving tonight, restless, hungry. May I introduce myself? I'm Watson Pritchard. In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world. Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it. Since then, I've owned the house. I've only spent one night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
I'm Frederick Lauren, and I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000, or your next of kin in case you don't survive. Ah, but here come our other guests.
How have I been?
It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows? This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot, so no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money, gambles. You've already met Watson Pritchard, a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why. He says for money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria.
That's funny as shit.
But don't you see a little
That's
touch
fine.
of greed
Vincent's
there
much better than me.
around the mouth and eyes? This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for me because she needed the $10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty?
She all right.
The party's starting now, and you have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
And thank you, Andy. It's definitely not something that I would typically want to paint, but I need the money, man. And it's for a friend of mine. Actually, it's for one of the cameramen from The Weeping Woman. He asked me to do it. Because his kitty died. Which is depressing, so of course. And I've been putting it off for months. Literally months, because he asked me before Christmas. You like it? Yeah. Yeah, he asked me if I could make... What the hell's going on? Oh, I bumped my mouse, sorry. Sorry, man. Get out of there. He asked me if I could do one of those cheesy ass make my cat into royalty. And I was like, oh, good. I'll get right on that. And yeah, like I said, months. I had it sketched out and ready, and I just didn't want to do it. But here I am. Because money. And if I get this out of the way, then I won't feel guilty about not having it done anymore. Because well, hello, Fuzzy. What's up? What is up? Everybody's stopping in and saying hello.
Where is everybody?
I love it. Everybody's here. Having a fucking party, man.
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers
Well, at least
to
someone
each other?
is. You fucking ray of sunshine.
Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No.
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
I don't know him. All the details about renting the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4, I think, so far.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
So how's everybody doing?
If I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
Who closed the door?
The ghosts.
This thing's made of solid steel.
Hey, look. You can see my trash bag. Cool. Ugh. And all the stuff that the dog knocked out of it. And then my head. Cool. Just had dinner. Nice. I still need to do that.
Annabelle.
I don't even know what time it is.
Guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have
Listen,
had the place
bitch, you're the
clean?
one that wanted the
Atmosphere, darling. You know how ghosts are. They never tidy up. And that's a very fetching outfit, but hardly suitable for a party.
I'm not going to the party.
The spend-the-night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest.
They love
I
each
wanted
other.
Kind of a cross-section. From psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave
The
enough
drunk
to
and the
hang.
jet pilot are the same person.
Did you call this a party?
Could be.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might explode.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
That isn't funny, Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork. Will you join me?
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve your humor.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that.
You're so
Have some.
funny.
You'll enjoy the party more. Go on.
Your trust is so touching. And I'm not going to the party.
Of all my wives, you're the least agreeable.
But still alive.
Would you go away for $1 million and tax-free? You want it all, don't you?
I deserve it all. Your jealousy isn't tax-free, and your possessiveness is maddening.
It's
If ever
Vincent
a man
Price.
had
Shut up.
grounds for divorce,
But can't prove them.
the time will come. You'll slip up one of these days,
Think so?
if I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes, arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle, you'd do it again if you
Memories.
thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas. And don't let the ghosts and the ghouls disturb you, darling.
Darling, the only ghoul in the house is you.
And don't sit up all night thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
Oh my God, my ex used to tell me I would get wrinkles if I kept making faces. Because when I'm doing art and stuff like that, I
This
squinch
is
my
what she
face.
used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house. In places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found.
Stop doing that. You're
Hands
gonna get
and
wrinkles.
feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Only two. Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are two loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening. I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
Let me apologize for my wife. She'll join us later. What do you have,
Scotch and.
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Now, before the party begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door to the outside locks like a vault. There's no electricity, no phone, no one within miles, so no way to call for help.
Like a coffin.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I shan't be able to pay you anything.
I'm interested in your reasons for this, party. Aside from the pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Loren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. Well, a ghost for everybody.
Well, Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, huh?
This guy can count. Freaking cherub baby faces.
See that stain?
Don't want to do this.
Blood. A young girl was killed here. And whatever got her wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
Oh, God.
It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
Oh, he hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder almost every place in this house. All this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later. Mr. Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines, but his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in. She was supposed to stay down, but the bones came up. It's a funny thing, but none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild, violent, and different.
Look out!
God, she didn't fall in.
You mean there's still acid in there?
Seems safe.
Destroys everything with hair and flesh.
Flip me sideways. Check that out.
Just leaves the bones. My, it's dry and dusty down here.
Well, there's
Hungry?
a cure for that upstairs. Come on.
There's the chicken. Remember the chicken that's in the fried chicken? 10, 15 minutes?
How'd you get invited to this party? No.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh, go on. I mean, what'd he tell you?
Mr. Lawrence said everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made the deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
If I don't, I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Yeah. You believe in ghosts?
I don't know.
Well, I agree with
Sure
what that
as
doc
fuck
says.
do.
You can spook yourself. I've done it in planes. Seen things that weren't really there. Or were they? What are you going to do with your $10,000? If we get it.
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
Boy, I've never seen so many doors.
He's like, yeah, whatever. Don't care.
Closet?
Your life means nothing to me. I don't care why you're here.
Bottles.
Does it go anywhere?
Lovely sounds. Is it bad that this actually doesn't look that bad?
Please! Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on!
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
We'll have to break it down. It's locked.
Locked? You all right? Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
And the only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall. You didn't do that, did you?
You stupid shit.
Let's get a bandage on that.
You stupid.
I wonder why they didn't kill him.
Who?
He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
They?
Look like?
Well, it was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little frightened at the time?
Well, yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
Yeah.
But then, Doctor, how do you explain what
I was
happened to Lance?
actually gonna
Was that
suggest that.
hysteria, too?
You better get that checked in a day or so.
Thanks, Doc.
Wait for me in the hall.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Would you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and. Mr. Loren, are you really going to pay anyone who stays all night?
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape or delay?
You in a hurry, dear?
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
someone or something was in here when I came in. But where?
Enjoy the spooky movies.
And if the door was locked, how did it...
Oh.
Does it sound different to you?
Sure
Yes.
it does. Sound guy's doing a great job.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Couldn't he have just wanted,
12
like,
feet.
I almost took that in my coffee.
3, 6. Now, I'm going to knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall. Tap lower down. Where'd it come from?
From in here.
What if it ran out of here? I'd have seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run. It just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
Well, how can I?
I sure as fuck don't, you crazy bitch. Ooh, she's salty.
I'm Annabelle Lauren. You must be Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up? This is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party. Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Well, I was in the cellar with Lance, Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
You're in danger. We all are.
But who?
I hope for your sake you never find out. I'm Annabelle Lauren. Were you looking for something?
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
The pilot. You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance. You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
She was just frightened then.
And mad at me, I think. I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance, if I need help, may I count on you?
Sure, I guess so. Look, what's going on here anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
Oh, well, what can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died. Lance, I don't want to join them.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. 2 girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Would he hurt you?
He would kill me if he could.
Annabelle, you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier. The pilot bashed his head in.
Is he badly hurt?
The Saturnine psychiatrist bandaged him up. Don't you want to go and console him, as you do most men, in your fashion?
You're so clever, Frederick.
Hooker.
Yes, I lie awake nights wondering why I married you. It was rather a mistake.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick, for the last time, I'm not going to your party.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours. And you are going.
I am not.
You ready, dear?
No.
Are you ready, dear?
Yes, damn you.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end. It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lloyd. I'll be right down.
Hope you guys can see everything okay. Painting, Ruby.
Come with us. Come with us before he kills you.
Miss Manning.
I don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened? That's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little upset, not hysterical.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests.
Fuck is... Oh, haha, it's
Ruth
in my
Bridges,
lap.
Dr.
'Cause
Trent.
I'm dumb.
You know Watson Pritchard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
Get me out of here.
Now, what about the 10,000?
I don't care. He wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
Mr. Lawrence.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should die, you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
I don't want to stay.
Wait.
It isn't midnight yet. Who told them they could leave?
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you. We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
Darling, haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning. But we have some party favors for you in these little coffins.
Yay.
This is my wife's idea. And I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger. You see, they're loaded.
Yay.
These are no good against the dead, only the living.
Doctor?
Precisely.
Lance? Nora?
Go ahead, take it.
Miss Bridges? And here's yours, dear.
I don't need it.
It was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Throw these guns away. They won't do you any good.
I agree with Pritchard on that point, although not for the same reason.
Dr. Trent, don't you approve of our little party favors?
Suppose Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
You said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well, then, just follow me.
Bitches, great.
Run, Chaos! Run!
I really don't need this.
Hey, Tiggs. Two yellow bitches.
Just go look in my suitcase. Just go look.
Lady, you're crazy.
But it was in
You
there.
look even crazy.
A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
I'm not crazy. Ah, yes.
You think it's all right to leave her by herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
Well, what do you suppose she thought she saw?
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. If they wanted her, they'd get her.
I have, been okay.
What if he's right?
He's too drunk to know what he's talking about.
I wonder. I'll join you in a minute.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talked to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
Look, would you sort of stay up here, I mean, in case she needs help?
All right. I'll be in my room. Just call it.
Thanks.
I am doing all right. Just painting this goofy
Are you
ass
sure there are only
cat
7
painting.
people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough.
I don't know, buddy.
Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest
Most
we
women
do
are
about
pretty
it,
frightening.
Don't frighten her anymore.
Are you implying that my man Vincent is out here scaring ladies? The nerve.
Nora.
How dare.
Nora?
Why on earth?
Nora?
See, she wasn't crazy. What was that?
Nora! Nora!
Oh, hey, Ghost, what's up?
What do you know about this?
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
Where's Norton? Where is she?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard, if you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh dear.
Lay her down.
Ew. My belly. Everything hurts. Falling apart, man. Falling apart. That's my rug. and fortunes. And a bat. See the bat on my rug? It's funny. Oh, my lord. Why am I doing this to myself?
Nora?
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
It's acrylic, which makes the blending difficult because it's dries so fast.
Nora.
Hide me. Please, hide me.
What's the matter?
Hide me. He tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room. And then he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead.
Thank you, thank you. But how? Oh, I keep bumping my mouse.
Lauren said she committed suicide, but I think somebody killed her.
Him?
Yeah, my buddy lost his cat a while back, and he asked me if I could do one of these, make my cat royalty paintings, so here we are.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do. The living room?
Okay, in a minute. I gotta go downstairs. Now, you lock yourself in here and don't let anybody know you're here. If he thinks you're dead, he won't come here. And I'll get back as soon as I can. You'll be all right. And if you have to, you use it.
She makes it custom, wasn't it? Aw. I mean, I could do digital.
So beautiful. So greedy. So cold. What are you doing in here?
Wait. Don't wait.
What do you mean coming in here?
I didn't want them to take her away.
Drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Now, Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
That it does. And my digital paintings are actually kind of fun too.
Where's what's her name? Nora.
My Hannibal was cool.
I didn't
and
disturb her since
really
I don't think
enjoy
this
my,
concerns her.
No, you're right.
Mr. Lauren.
Which series that I did
Isn't there
too?
some way we can get out of this house now?
Oh, thank you.
No, none at all.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel.
The artist is also insane.
The bars of the windows are
So
set in solid
it
stone.
makes sense.
We gotta stay.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget. But I am afraid.
I used to get yelled at.
When we
in
came here a few
college
hours
because
ago,
I
the only
put
thing
too
we had in
much
common was the
detail in my
$10,000
paintings.
we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs.
Professors
Lauren.
were always trying to get me to loosen up.
So far tonight, one of us was almost killed by a
I'm
falling chandelier.
Not good at that.
One of us was mysteriously slugged. One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria. And one of us is dead. Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours? 6 of us. Time enough.
Who'll be next?
Yeah, they were trying to get me to
Let me ask you a question, Doctor.
loosen up
You were
and
the
do
first one
like
to see my wife there.
the
Did you
looser.
also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
No.
Did any of you?
More impressionistic type,
How then did she get up there so high?
just to learn like the color
She couldn't
theory
have pulled
and
herself
stuff
up
like
there.
that.
She couldn't
But
have dropped from the ceiling.
I have
Do you think your wife killed herself?
No.
I have
She
major
was murdered
I have major issues
by
with
one of
that.
you.
Or you, Mr.
yeah,
Lauren. To
there's
deliberately
that,
kill
but there's
someone, you must have a
also
reason.
the
We were all strangers to your wife. Only you had a motive
people
for murder.
who
What husband hasn't at some time wanted to kill his wife?
they
What
want
husband
you to
hasn't had
learn
1,000
like different
opportunities to do
techniques.
it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected? I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact remains that you, or one of us, murdered Mrs. Lauren. And that's a matter for the police.
So how do we get the police?
That's my point. We can't until morning. What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
For once, Pritchard may be right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder.
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us $10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Lauren. We know that. One of us is guilty and the rest of us are innocent. Okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
Do you really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him. Or her.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe. Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
And we all have guns.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference. They aren't through with us yet.
Okay, buddy. It's okay.
What's the use of saying goodnight?
The music in this always makes me think of Peter and the Wolf and how how much I want to listen to that.
Good night.
'Cause it's so good.
Good night, Doctor.
Nora, it's me, Lance.
You okay? They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
How can you be so sure?
She tried to warn me, asked me to help her. The doc thinks he's going to try and kill one of us. Now, there must be a way out of this place, and I'm going to find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
What if he finds out you're alive? No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now, just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
Is it? Okay. I'll come grab some in a second. Old movies and their ear piercing. Something scary is happening. We're gonna make you just... Not getting enough paint on my brush. Scream queens. Shit. It's the wrong color.
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not. There's either somebody else in this
Yikes.
house or one of us has left his room. Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
You got yours? Ready?
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time? It's almost over, darling. Every detail was perfect.
What's happening?
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet, but she will.
Get me out of this hanging harness. What's taking that girl so long? What time is it?
At first, I couldn't get Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful. Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now? What's happening?
On her way to the cellar. So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you sure none of them will suspect us?
Of what? An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we drove her to it?
What about my suicide?
But just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
And the caretakers?
But they had no idea what they were really doing.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly. Nora is sure Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
When you hear the shot, come down to the cellar.
It's hitting the point where I don't want to do it anymore, but I have to finish it.
No!
God, shut up. Yeah, and a million details that I need to put in because I'm a crazy person. That and this, it's lightly sketched on the canvas, but it's really hard to see.
David? David?
So... And yeah, this girl's screams are crazy good. see. Friday.
At last you've got it all. Everything I have. Even my life. But you're not going to live to enjoy it. Come with me, murderess. Come with me. Sorry, I need to sit back. Right? Ah, the puppet master himself. Inconspicuous. Like no one will ever suspect. Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
There must be some way to get in here.
Oh, it's right along here somewhere.
Lance! I've shot Mr. Loren. He's down in the wine cellar.
Alive?
I don't think so. It's him. He's alive.
You didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.
Okay, buddy. You're fine. What's going on? sure. Want to see the horrors? The horrors of what reefer does to you? So I can figure out what I'm gonna play next while I finish this stupid fucking game. Creepy fucking babies. The most dangerous thing about this video is the sound. Gotta love propaganda against pot. It'll make you eat your own babies. Baby Ruth, maybe. And then you sleep. Oh my god. It sure does slow down. It's fucking glorious. I'm not even gonna try to watch this. This makes me crazy. Physical and emotional. Oh god, okay, screaming bitches. Stop. We've just watched that. The Devil's Hand, King of the Wild. The Indestructible Man. I love this awesome old sci-fi bullshit. One of these days I'm just gonna play The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra and then delete the VOD because, you know, you're not allowed to play that because it's not public domain like these are. But oh my god. Maybe I'll do that for a Discord. I'll stream on Discord and we'll watch that because I don't want to get in trouble. And I mean, as long as the VOD isn't still there, I shouldn't, but you know, you never know. Ah!
I was dictating the wrap-up on the Butcher Benton package.
Were you?
I'm Lieutenant Dick Chasen. This hadn't been a routine case.
Can you
And to
imagine
find the
getting
answer, I've
called
had to put a lot of little
in
pieces
school?
together.
Chasing
Began
Dick?
on the day most cases can be called closed. It was the day before the butcher was to be executed. He was visited by his attorney, Paul Lowe, in the death house. It was at this first meeting the Butcher Benton case took its first switch.
Sorry.
Well, that's it, Butcher. The evidence against you is so strong, the government...
Yeah.
You're a rotten liar, Lowe. You started railroading me from the beginning of the trial. And now you're still trying to throw me curves.
Look, I don't blame you for being edgy, but get this straight. I didn't double-cross you. I never worked harder for a client.
You mean you never worked harder for a client to get him sentenced?
You're a fool, Butcher. If you hadn't tried to double-cross Squeamy Ellis and Joe Marcelli, they wouldn't have turned state's evidence against you. But you had to get greedy. You wanted to keep the whole $600,000 for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Well, the boys got sore, and I don't blame them.
It was all your idea. You planned the whole job. You hired us. When you found out I'd staged the money, you decided it was time for me to die. You got those two crumbs to turn state's evidence on me. You stinking rotten mouthpiece.
We both know that isn't true, Butcher. Now, look, what's the sense in not giving me the money? It's not going to do you any good.
Well, I'll have the satisfaction of knowing that none of you three crumbs are gonna spend it.
What about Eva? Don't you owe her something? You tell me where the money is, I'll see that she gets your share.
I've got a different idea. I'm gonna kill you and Squeamy and Joe. Then I'll take care of Eva myself.
You thick-headed ape, you're gonna die tomorrow.
Remember what I said? I'm gonna get you. All
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Even for you, Butcher, that'd be quite a trick.
Juddy, thank
So,
you.
dead man.
Thank you, thank you.
Remember what I said?
Thank you for the compliment, and thank you for the 4 months in a row, sir. And yes, distinguished. He's my friend's cat.
Back in Los Angeles, two men sat in a bar room listening to a newscaster tell his headline story. He played up big the butcher's threat to kill
Passed
Paul
away,
Lowe,
and my buddy
Squeamy
was
Ellis,
like,
and Joe
well,
Marcelli
he was always
for their
very
having turned state's
hoity-toity,
evidence
so
against him.
can you make him,
Squeamy Ellis didn't seem happy over the butcher's threat.
you can make
Neither
him,
did Joe Marcelli. But they
royalty.
had
And
figured
I was like,
once a dead
I
man,
mean, I
always
guess.
a dead man. But this
So
was
here
one
we
time
are.
Everyone was in for a surprise, including
And I
the
turned it into
entire
a
police
stream
department.
because I didn't want to do it. And I was like, well, if I'm streaming, I'm fucking forced to do it, right?
You seen the headlines, Captain?
Teletype just came in from San Francisco. Butcher's execution is set for 5 o'clock this afternoon. And like the newspapers say, he still refuses to talk about that stolen money.
Well, I still have hopes of coming up with something.
That's what I dropped by for, Dick. With Butcher's execution, the department's marking it case closed. That means you'll be reassigned.
I spent a whole year trying to break this case. As far as I'm concerned, Butcher's death is just the beginning.
Dude's name is Dick
course, I
Chasen,
can't
by the
prove
way.
it,
Dick
but I think
Chasen.
that Paul Lowe was the top man. And even though I have to keep working on it while off duty, I'm going to get Lowe, Squeamy Ellis, and Joe Marcelli.
Okay, Lieutenant. Officially, I've taken you off of the case. Unofficially, I wish you luck. Do me a favor. Keep me posted.
Will do. Thanks, John. I headed for Eva Martin. She worked in a local burlesque house. I'm a cop, and my job is to ask questions and get answers. So I decided I might as well start again with her.
Come in. Oh. What do you want?
I'd like to talk to you.
Talk? You're a cop, aren't you?
That's a good question. I can't even find a 3-ton armored car, let alone the $600,000. And I've been on the case a year.
Told you and
Yeah,
I told
Dick
you and I
Chasen.
told you. I don't know anything about the money. I never did.
Benton's gonna be dead in a little while. I thought it might make a difference.
I never knew anything about the money. Call me dumb. I didn't even know Charles
Well,
was in the
you're
racket
blonde.
until the trial.
I'll take it easy, kid.
Back then, they called all blondes dumb. Of course, they also thought that anytime a woman, like, spoke out, she would, she was obviously hysterical because I mean, come on. This is.
Honey,
this
here's your
is-
wrap.
This is tedium. It's not going to be exactly the same because I'll lose my mind if I try to make it exactly the same. That, I did just realize I've been sitting here for what, 6 hours? without a break.
A few moments ago, Butcher Benton, without revealing the whereabouts of the $600,000 stolen in the armored car holdup, paid for his crimes against society in the gas chamber at San Quentin. Now for a look at the international scene. Today...
Come on, baby. Don't waste tears on Benton.
I feel so badly about Charles. If I'd known, maybe I could have done something.
How about a drink? We could both use it.
Oh, hell yeah.
An artist can't drink while she's working.
Style is great. Bot alert. Mhm.
What's that? Well, now what's the matter?
It's a message from Charles. He told me to open it if he died.
Finale, Eva.
All right.
Oh, I see it. God damn it.
No, thanks. Not tonight, Paul.
I didn't find out until much later that Paul Lowe, in opening the letter the butcher had given Eva, found a map outlining a section of the city sewer system, and clearly identified was the spot where the butcher had hidden the stolen payroll. He replaced it with a $50 bill.
Every time I
guess he
almost
figured
get to it, it
$50
won't
to
let me
gain
scroll to it.
$600,000 was not a bad day's work.
Where's the bot?
And a few hundred miles away in San Francisco, the case took another switch. Which turned the next 72
There we
hours
go.
into one long, hideous nightmare. Dr. Bradshaw, a distinguished biochemist, was making preparations for a final experiment which he hoped would lead
Well,
the
I was
way
trying
to
to
a
use
cure
my
for cancer.
trackpad because my mouse is like off over to the side.
The last step
And it's,
called for a human body. And Dr. Bradshaw's assistant quickly
wasn't-
made a deal with a local mortuary and returned to the laboratory with the dead body of Butcher Benton.
Dude, that was a lot. That was a lot. You're spouting a lot of shit.
You made good time.
Well, I didn't waste any.
Any trouble?
No, I just handed the money over and moved the body into your station wagon. That was that.
Good. Get a syringe.
You almost believed him. I mean,
He's in good shape.
Well, I hope so.
look at me. I'm famous and I've bought all my followers.
We'll get other blood samples later. We'll
Right?
run this one through fast.
Right.
Now wheel him into the machine and then raise him.
Right.
I'm so famous. People forgot who I am.
Ready?
You mean you're going to give him 287,000 volts?
Yes, yes. I'll get the fluoroscope set. We'll check with that before we start dissecting. Turn off the lights.
Because exactly what we need to do is reanimate the
There you are, old boy.
killer.
If you respond properly and my theory is sound,
Oh, I know.
you'll be more famous dead than alive.
I mean,
Throw the switch.
throwing your boobs at the camera is also a surefire way to do it. But since I don't have boobs, I paint cats and watch horror movies. Oh, poor Jesus.
Wait, I thought I saw a pulsation of the heart. Dr. Bradshaw is beginning to breathe.
I never
You brought this
really
man back to
had
life.
any type of
simply responded to a
well
terrific
endowed
electrical
anything
shock, that's all.
until
Yes, but it does prove that the cells still function.
Until I nursed the
Dr.
kids,
Bradshaw.
but I never really
He
kept
is
any
alive.
of the giant
A shock
bazongs.
reaction, it can't last.
His cells are multiplying now, if your theory is right.
We could keep that reaction going longer. But it's worth a try. Get the body out.
Don't get complaints, though. Well, my ex-husband used to complain. Even looked into augmentation for me, you know,
Amyl nitrite, too.
for me.
Hurry, hurry.
He left me for a girl who was like 20 years younger. And she's frumpy, and I'm not. I'll take my nice ass over big boobs any day. But she has boobs. He won on that front, right?
Hey, now. You mustn't move. Your heart can't stand the strain.
Yes, exactly.
Now, you must lie still. Please, please. Easy now. Easy. Easy. You must lie. Easy. Please. Oh.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Dr. Bradshaw's experiment had given life back to the butcher. He tried to talk, but the electrical voltage had burned out his vocal cords. Yet it hadn't destroyed his brain. He knew who he was. He knew who he hated. As he stumbled about the room, I think he thought only about one: kill Lowe, Squeamy, and Joe Marcelli. The tremendous electrical voltage that Dr. Bradshaw had given the butcher had increased his cellular structure to the point where he was no longer a man. Dr. Bradshaw's experiment had created a vicious, brutal animal with an almost inconceivable amount of strength.
And I do have
Dr.
to
Bradshaw must
agree.
have believed the butcher's regained life would last for only a few minutes. Therefore, instead of calling for help, the doctor decided to handle his creation alone.
Easy, Benton. Just relax.
I used to work
I'm a doctor.
healthcare,
I want
and
to try
I
to
worked
help
with
you.
a
Do you
lot
understand
of
me? You're
older
in my
ladies who
laboratory.
had
The execution
good-sized
was carried
boobs.
out, you were declared dead.
And I'll tell you what,
I tried an experiment on you and brought you back to life, although I didn't intend
they
that.
definitely don't stay
Now,
perky.
you've had a great shock. Now come and sit down. Now, be quiet. Now, come and sit down. Take it easy. That's the boy. Careful. His reactions are violent.
How do you explain this?
Each cell must have multiplied 100 times, perhaps thousands. His strength is unbelievable. No, it's too late for the amyl nitrite. I want to get some blood samples. Make some tests on him, find out what's happened. Get me a syringe.
Why won't the needle penetrate the skin?
Tissue must be nearly a solid mass of cells.
What?
How are we going to get the blood
No, I
sample?
haven't gotten up.
Surgically, perhaps. Now, easy, Benton. Take it easy. You can't leave here now. I'm responsible for your being alive.
You see, this dude's gonna listen to reason, I'm sure. I mean, the doctor had to know he was resurrecting a bad guy, right? Like, he had to have known. about to fucking sing that shit.
Towards the end of this case, Captain Lauder and I found out the doctor and his assistant had been murdered. But I'm getting ahead of my story. The butcher didn't know how he had been brought back from the dead, and he didn't care. All he knew, he was alive. Then this monster-made man started thinking about Los Angeles.
Oh, I just realized that's Lon Chaney. Nice. Stuck in your head. Yeah. Song about boobs.
On that very night back in Los Angeles, I decided to stop playing detective for a little
Fairly
while.
certain that's
I went to the
every
burlesque
day,
house
Jetty.
to ask Eva to have dinner with me. After all, the butcher was dead, and if I got lucky, sooner or later, I figured Paul Lowe would lead me to the stolen payroll.
You know,
In a way, that possibility made me
the
even
butcher was
feel
dead.
better.
If I get lucky, well, he's dead. He's not gonna say no.
It's not fair to watch the show from backstage.
Next time, I'll pay admission.
I take it by that remark you like my routine.
Yeah, you're pretty good. What I can't figure out, though, is why you stay in a place like this.
It shouldn't be hard for someone like you to get a job in a class spot.
If you weren't a detective, I'd
What?
be willing to bet with a line like that your next remark would be, how about dinner?
Well, not exactly dinner, but a hamburger might be a good idea.
If you're asking in an official capacity.
Well, for
I
my
can't say
hand
no.
anyway.
I'm off duty.
For the past 6 months, all I've ever called you is Lieutenant Chasen. Do you have a first name?
Dick.
Give me 10 minutes for a quick change, because you just made yourself a date, Lieutenant. I mean, Dick.
What?
Why are people so weird? What
Who?
is
There's something.
My friend Jeremy
I
wanted
haven't had
this, so
hamburger in the
my
front seat
friend
of an
Jeremy
automobile
is
with
gonna
a guy
get
in
it.
a lot of years.
Well, from now
It
on, we'll do it more
is
often.
actually way better than I expected it to be, but
Funny.
yeah.
I always figured a policeman wasn't really a human being. I mean, unless he was arresting someone or trying to solve a case, he was unhappy.
Shows you how wrong
It's
you
kind of true.
In fact, everyone on the
A lot
force
of
gets
cops.
fed up occasionally with the job they do. Maybe we're more human than anyone else. We see so much trouble, we get to hate the word.
No, you know what?
But as
You're
long as the
you're
world's
overstepping
filled
some
with people,
bounds,
there
man.
have to be men who enforce the laws.
What made you join the department?
Now who's making with the questions?
No, honest, I'd like to know.
Well, it's really a very short story. When I got out of the Air Corps, I knocked around for a while. Well, I went to work for an oil company. One day, I went back to college on the GI Bill. Just before graduation, I noticed all about the police department exams.
She asked about the police department, not your whole fucking life story, dude.
I took the exams, passed, then went on from there.
If I ask one more question, will you give me a straight answer?
Try me.
Am I still part of the Charles Benton investigation? I mean, right now.
I don't think so. As far as the department's concerned, when Benton was executed, the case was marked closed. But inside of me, that's not good enough.
I don't follow you.
Well, the $600,000 is still missing. And a fast-talking underworld
red
lawyer
paint?
like Paul Lowe is walking around a free man. Someday, no matter how long it takes, I'll get him and the money. Until I do, the Benton case for me is not closed.
Give you my word, Dick. Charles Benton never told me anything about the money.
Oh, I've been sure of that for a long time. But how did you ever get mixed up with anyone like
I'm
the
an
butcher?
artist. I know the art
His trouble
jokes.
ever started just happened.
I also know
I
what
had
it's
a
like to
roommate
dip
who used
my
to date Benton
paintbrush
all the time.
into my
One day
coffee.
she packed and left for Chicago. Benton carried a torch for her, and he used my shoulder to cry on. First thing I knew, we were having dinner together, and a few weeks later, I was labeled by the police as this #1 suspect and Benton's girl. But it was never like that. I made only one mistake. I felt sorry for him.
You mean, until he was arrested for the robbery and the killing, you had no idea how he earned a living?
I know this is going to sound crazy, but I only went out with Benton a couple of times. And all we ever talked about was Madge, my old roommate. The last time I saw him, he tried to get too friendly, and that's when I told him he had the wrong girl. But like I said, I'd already made my mistake.
What about the burlesque house? How do you two fit together?
You sound like a lot of other people. I left a small town a couple of years ago because I won a beauty contest, and the first prize was a screen test. Da, 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 da.
After which, nothing happened?
That's right. Only it was pretty rough. And then one day I read an ad about girls wanted for a burlesque show. I auditioned and I got the job. You know something? It's like any other job. If you're looking for trouble, you can find it even in a schoolroom.
Well, when the screen test didn't work out, though, why didn't you go on home?
Well, first you have to have a home to go back to. My folks are dead, so Los Angeles was as good as any place else. I don't know about you, but I do 8 shows a day, and at this hour, I'm bushed.
I know what you mean. Mind if I drive you home?
No. And I'll tell you something else. I haven't minded anything about tonight. Not even the hamburger.
I kept playing tag with Lowe. He made 4 telephone calls. 3 of them didn't interest me, but one did. The one to Joe Marcelli. I watched Joe head for his meeting with Lowe, and for some unknown reason, I began to get the feeling that this case was finally about to explode in my favor.
I thought he was going to say face. Ah.
You see what I mean? Well, look at that, will you? I seen him stagger on 2 legs, but he's doing it on 4.
Shut up, you flea bag.
Well, look who's calling names. At least I ain't a squealer, a stoolie.
I warned you before.
All right, Harry, that's enough. I'll take care of him. I want to talk to him.
Okay, Mr. Lowe. With any future business you've got with this psycho, take care of it upstairs in your office. If you keep showing around here, sooner or later he's going to get slugged, cripple or no cripple.
All right, shut up, Joe. Sit down.
I need a shot. Bad.
You'll get one after I've talked to you. You sober enough to understand?
Yeah, I run out of dough.
No wonder. Look at you. You used to be the best torch man in town. Now I don't think you could crack a safe if you knew the combination.
No jobs. Nobody wants me since I turned states on Benton. That's your doing. You taught me into
All right, quit crying. I got a job for you. If you can stay off that stuff long enough.
You know I can if I got a job. How much? What is it?
There's $2 grand in it for you.
Where?
Right near where he pulled the job. Interested?
$2 grand ain't much out of 600,000.
There'll be other expenses.
I'm
Besides,
dirty.
money's plenty of.
Is that at all a surprise to
I'll get
anyone?
another boy.
I'll do it. How soon do you want me to go to work?
Set it up for tomorrow night. Call me before noon. I'm going to the races. 1.
Oh,
That's
God.
all.
Oh.
Job's over.
I tried not to hiccup out loud. Ow. Just God, that hurts. Ow. It like backfired and got stuck in my gut. Okay, I am gonna go grab myself some food though before the children eat it all, and I'm gonna refresh my coffee.
The butcher was walking slowly.
Enjoy the
toward
film.
Los
I'll be right
Angeles.
back.
He'd traveled through wooded hills to prevent being seen by anyone. Finally, he came to a quiet road. He stopped to get his bearings. And then he saw her, and he saw something else. An automobile. For the butcher, that rang a bell. With a car, he knew by the next afternoon he'd be in Los Angeles in plenty of time to catch up with the 3 men who had double-crossed him.
Well, see, you're a real gentleman to be helping strangers in distress. I hope you don't mind me using the babe here as bait. Quite a dish, isn't she? But that's what she gets paid for. Bait, that is. Yes, sir. She's a real shaker artist of my outfit. Carnival man myself. Just call me Connie. Yeah. Well, friend, we're in a little bit of difficulty here. Got a flat tire, brand new car, no tools in the back. Why, some of these dealers make my carnival grifters look like babes in the woods. Some Gilhooly. Say, who you with, friend? Let it down. Let it down. No matter who you with, friend, believe me, I can do better for both of us. I'll make a fortune for the both of us. Oh!
An hour later, the San Francisco Police Department sent out an APB. Squads were sent to various parts of the countryside. Roadblocks were thrown up to catch the cold-blooded killer the hysterical girl had described. Each squad kept reporting back to Central Headquarters, and each of their stories was the same. So far, none of them had spotted the car the killer was driving. Orders were given to shoot to kill, because from the girls' further accounts, they realized they were dealing with a maniac.
I trust that this information will answer all of your questions. If I can be of any further service, let me know. Sincerely, J.I. Louder, Captain Police, L.A.
Here's another all points from CHP, Captain.
These reports sound like they come from a bunch of loonies.
You sure do. There it is.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
I want Lieutenant Chasen to look these over as soon as he comes in.
All right, Captain.
The next morning, I read the stories of the brutal murder of the two police officers. I also read the witness's statement about the bullets having no effect upon the killer. I felt sorry for the witness, and I thought about how easily a person's mind can become confused when suddenly they receive a brutal shock. I didn't believe a man existed who could not be stopped by a slug from a .45.
Good morning, Captain.
You and the rest of the force are going on 24-hour duty. Seen the headlines?
You mean this guy that's running amok up north?
Yeah, the latest report, he's killed 2 police officers. Made a getaway in a green coupe heading south. I've got a hunch this killer's gonna be our baby. He could be in town right now.
Yeah.
You better get started, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Any new leads on that holdup money?
I think the girl can probably be counted out. If any of the others are wise, they're keeping mighty quiet.
Well, let it ride for now. The whole force is gonna be on the spot until we catch this killer. Newspapers will have a field day.
We were wrong about 2 things. The killer was already in our city, and we didn't know he was Butcher Benton. He headed straight for Eva Martin. He went to her dressing room to get back the map he had left in the envelope with her. He wanted first to check his money, then catch up with Lowe and the others.
Can't be. But you do look like him. Only different somehow. It is you. Why didn't somebody tell me? What's happened, Charles? Those look like bullet holes. Are they? There isn't even a mark. I opened it like you told me.
Jetty.
I found the $50.
Thank you for entertaining chat.
I didn't know why you left him. Oh, Paul didn't know why he was here. Don't get crazy.
The name of Paul triggered his hate. He left her dressing room and started for Squeamy Ellis and Joe Marcelli's place. Because he knew, with them out of the way, Paul Lowe couldn't open the strong box where the money was hidden. He thought of Squeamy and Joe first. He was saving Paul Lowe for last.
Eva, can I borrow your eyebrow pencil? Operator, get me police headquarters. Lieutenant Chasen, please. When do you expect him? Well, tell him Charles Benton is alive, and even bullets can't stop him. I'm not crazy.
That's
Just
lovely.
say a friend of Charles. He'll know.
After leaving a message for me, Eva telephoned Squeamy Ellis. She tried to tell him the butcher was alive and on his way over to kill him. Squeamy didn't believe her, and in a way you couldn't blame him. Who in their right mind would believe a man had returned from the dead? What Squeamy actually believed was that the butcher, before his execution, had hired a killer to carry out his threat.
You sick? What? You don't look so good to me.
Thanks.
All right. Say, Eva, I could take over the matinee trick for you. What? It's easy. Look, Eva, I can do it. Scabba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Francine, I just thought of something. Yeah?
Eva agreed to let Francine do the show. She hoped she'd be able to interrupt the butcher before he arrived at Squeamy's hotel. Or, failing that, at least be able to warn him to stay out of sight.
You wanted me, Captain?
Yeah, I just had a rundown on those fingerprints of the stolen car up north. We got nothing on the driver who was killed or the woman with him. Take a good look at these.
There's something funny about these.
Yeah. The boys in the lab can't figure it out either. Those are the killers. They were found on the steering wheel. Looked like they'd been stamped in with a steel die.
They sure do.
These are Butcher Benton's.
What? Well, they look the same to me. How do the lab boys explain that?
They don't. Their best guess is a twin brother. An identical twin could have the same pattern of whorls with only slight variations. Ever hear of the butcher having a twin brother?
No.
Even if he did, it wouldn't explain these freak prints.
You didn't pick up your message, Lieutenant. Some wacky dame calls you. And she says Charles Benton is alive, and bullets won't stop him.
If we buy the twin theory...
Who was she? Where'd she see him?
Well, she wouldn't leave her name. Sounded kind of hysterical to me. Said she was a friend of the butcher's.
Eva Martin.
Get over at the Follies and see what that girl knows.
Yeah.
Some guys have all the luck. I never drew an assignment to the Follies.
Meanwhile, the butcher headed for Squeamy's hotel. He didn't seem to be in any particular hurry. Actually, he seemed like any normal person, on his way to work, on his way home. He rode up Angel's Flight, arrived at the top, scanned the hotel building, and then noticed the only exit from Squeamy's apartment, a fire escape.
Gotta love the theremin music in these old movies. Gosh, it sounds like the generators in Fallout 4. That was abrupt. Oh shit. Now you're invested. Well, that's why I like to play the old
butcher was
public
figuring
domain
his
horror
next
films
step.
because
And as he looked at the dead cop,
sometimes
he
I
thought
get
about
into
Paul
my
Lowe,
painting or
next
whatever
man
I'm working
his
on
list.
and I forget that I'm streaming. So I'll forget that I'm supposed to be reading and chatting and talking to people. So I put the movies on because I typically have horror games and stuff going.
Look.
And thank you. I
Just found out that Benton's hired a killer to get me.
don't know. I
Yeah,
try.
killed too. Then he
I try to do cool things and not bore people out of their minds.
Drink up and get out, I said.
Though I'm pretty certain that most of my followers are already out of their minds. Otherwise, why would they be here? Love you too. Kind of like not having a camera on myself. Yikes. Why? Why so much paint there? Why? We'll make it work. What's Bob Ross say? Happy accidents? I mean, most of my accidents are not happy, but we can work with this, right? Yeah, my buddy ordered this months ago. And I honestly have been dreading painting him. He was the Wolfman, too.
Operator,
Jesus. Over here being Henny Penny and shit.
What's happened?
A guy named Squeamy got thrown from the 5th floor. He's dead on a mackerel. Customer of mine.
You mean Squeamy Ellis?
Yeah, that's it.
Just Squeamy. No one else was killed.
Ain't one enough?
You want more, you crazy bitch?
I tell you, the bullets never even phased him. He must have been wearing a bulletproof vest.
God help us when the papers get a hold of this. Keep an officer on duty here till you hear from me. We'll get a stakeout on Joe Marcelli.
I'd like to talk to Joe. Lauder, I'm going to call San Quentin. Suppose Benton is alive.
Every available man's been put on the case now. Yes, sir. All right. All right. Anything new?
Report on Dr. Bradshaw, owner of the station wagon.
You know, I have those timers staggered so that they don't stack like that.
Bradshaw, what's he know?
And it stacks every time. Like, they're just like...
The lab is a shambles. But now we're getting some action from San Francisco. Benton's body never arrived at the mortuary where it was supposed to go. An attendant there finally broke down, admitted he picked up some quick cash by handing the body over to a man he was unable to identify. The man was driving his station wagon.
Blasted, man. The chief's on my neck, and the commissioners are on his, and the mayor's on theirs. Now, am I supposed to tell them that our killer is a dead man?
They found a notebook in Bradshaw's lab. It ties his experiments in with a Professor Dwiggins at Caltech. I hope to hear from Dwiggins soon.
Captain.
Dwiggins.
Report from the valley on a hysterical woman. Reports the presence of the killer. There's the location.
Let's go.
You and your boyfriend had a little fight, and he got out of the car to take a walk.
I should have
You noticed that he walked down
a drinking game set up where every time they call a woman hysterical, I drink. I'm fairly certain I may actually die.
Sat there a few minutes, I guess. I was pretty mad. Then there was a loud crash, like heavy metal, sort of, from down here. I got out of the car to get a better look. I heard Jimmy cry out something. I couldn't make out the words. Then down here...
She's hysterical.
The patch of light.
I think you should calm down.
And coming toward him was
fucking
this
dead.
Man. Big man. Lifted Jimmy up over his head like he didn't weigh a thing. Jimmy screamed. Just once. Before he broke Jimmy's back. I heard it snap. Not far away. Then I started running till I found this house. They let me use the phone.
If I had something to drink, I'd fucking drink.
Thank you, mate. We'll see that you get home all right now.
O'Malley, see that the young lady gets home all right.
Paul Lowe, while driving to his office, heard a radio commentator report the murder of Joe Marcelli. And what shocked him most was when the broadcast identified the killer as possibly being the butcher. Lowe headed straight for Eva Martin at the Burlesque Theater.
Oh, you gave me a start, Mr. Lowe.
What are you doing here? Where's Eva?
Oh, I'm taking her place. I'm going to wear her costumes. What's it to you?
I asked you, where's Eva?
Hey, don't get physical. Well, watch your tone of voice, Buster. I told you. Little Eva isn't here.
I could see that for myself. Where is she?
She's at police headquarters. That's where she is.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Captain Lauder's still with the mayor. The killer dropped out of sight. He was last seen in the Hollywood area. Yes, sir. We know he's dangerous. Every angle's being covered. Yes, sir. I'll tell him.
Here, see how these fit.
Low heels.
I'm sorry. It's the best our wardrobe department can afford. Any idea how soon the captain will be back?
Now, look, I'm going to see the captain. I'll have to wait here all night.
Paul. Paul, Charles killed Squeamy and Joe.
Joe, too? Benton?
He's alive. I saw him, but nobody will believe me.
I'm checking it. My guess is whoever killed them is on the trail of the money, Lowe. Now, maybe you'd better start talking if you know anything about it.
I don't know anything.
Did the butcher have a brother?
No, no brother.
It was Charles. I saw the tattoo on his arm.
Look, I demand police protection.
Where's the money, Lowe?
You heard me. I demand protection. I know my rights.
We put stakeouts on your office and home.
Well, that's not enough.
It's enough as far as we're concerned.
Sorry, trying to scarf down my
Dan, throw away
scarf
the
down
key.
my dinner at 10, 11 o'clock at night, whatever. Oh no. Part 2. What's happening? Oh, good.
Thank you.
Come up with anything yet, Dick?
Oh, we've checked every hotel, motel, and rooming house in town. We've run a cross-check
Yeah,
on
you
every
come up with
hangout butcher
anything,
ever
Dick?
used. Net results, blank.
This is incredible. We not only discover a dead man turned killer, but it's beginning to look like he plays
I know,
ghosts,
that would be
too.
the second movie tonight that,
He's somewhere in this city, and if we have
just
to
cut
take
off.
it apart brick by brick, we've got to get him.
I may be way off, but I think Paul Lowe could tell us a lot.
Maybe. It's a cinch he's not going to.
Well, suppose he had no alternative.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
No, now, wait a minute. When Lowe came to us for police protection, it was because he was scared stiff the butcher would add him to the list of Squeamy Ellis and Joe Marcelli.
Go on.
It figures, too. When he slugged the sergeant, he knew we'd book him right away. Oh, this Lowe's a pretty cute character. But we can play the same game.
You have
You mean we'll threaten to release him?
Well, not exactly. You tell him you realize that he was excited, that throwing the punch was accidental. Tell him we're not going to make a charge, that he's completely released.
Lieutenant, you know we can't do that. Lowell made his first mistake when he hit the sergeant, and that'll get him a year. As far as the department's concerned, at least it's a small victory.
A year?
My hunch is right.
A year from
Lowe won't want to
hitting
be
a
on
cop?
the streets with the butcher looking for him.
What?
And he may talk, and talk a lot. Enough maybe for us to get rid of him permanently. Even lead us to the butcher.
What?
If he's frightened enough, that might work. But if it doesn't... No, Dick, I'm not going to release him. I want him out of my way so bad I can taste it, but not bad enough to be responsible for getting him killed.
The good thing about that, Captain, is the fact we know it, but Lowe doesn't.
Let's give it a try.
All right, Lowe. Come on out.
I think you'll find everything in there. You're free to go, Mr. Lowell.
Wait a minute. Who do you think you're kidding? You arrested me for assaulting an officer. Court, I'll plead guilty. With luck, I might get off with 6 months.
For a lawyer, you're forgetting a very important point. If no charge is made, there's no trial. It was a tough day for everyone. We figured your nerves were on edge, and when you threw the punch, you didn't know what you were doing. I've squared everything with the sergeant. It's all over, all forgotten.
Yeah? Why'd you bring a stenographer?
Simply because I wanted a record of our conversation at the time of your release. Okay, Lowell, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Once out on those streets and I'm a dead man. You let me go, you'll be responsible for murder.
Oh, come off it, Lowe. You're imagining things.
You know the butcher threatened to kill me. You set me free, he'll do it.
Well, that's just a risk we'll have to take. But the way I look at it, Mr. Lowell, you'll be okay.
Look, Captain, I'll make a deal with you. You keep me here and I'll tell you how to recover the money. Maybe even catch the butcher.
No deals, Lowell. You'd probably tell us anything just to stall for time. Come on, let's get out of here.
Now, wait a minute. All right. I'll tell you the truth. Start taking this down. I, Paul Lowe, hired Butcher Benton, Squeamy Ellis, and Joe Maselli to pull off the armored car holdup.
And then Lowe continued with his confession. He told us about finding the map. He showed us the exact location of where the butcher had hidden the stolen payroll. And he gave us a most important answer. The explanation as to how the butcher was able to elude detection. His means of escape was the sewer system beneath our city. The department went to work fast. Every police squad in the city was detailed to cover a specific area. Every entrance and exit to the Los Angeles city sewer system of 700 miles was covered. Captain Lauder and I, along with several other squads, headed for the entrance where, according to the map, Butcher had hidden the money. Our job was to stop him, and that made me think of one specific question. When we found him, could this monster be stopped? I, for one, wasn't sure.
Everything all set, Lieutenant?
City engineers mapped out each possible exit. A squad of officers are spotted at every point. If the butcher can be caught, now's the time.
Well, after I talked to Caltech, I called on the fire department for a little help. The professors thought a flamethrower might stop him.
Flamethrower?
I suppose their boys have had a chance to join our squads by now. See, we have one with us here.
Have you thought about what'll happen if this doesn't work?
No. I've been praying too hard that it will work.
Hey man, those old cars didn't have power steering. You had to hold on for dear life. Sorry for blowing in your ear there. Not trying to turn anybody on or anything. Just something in the middle of the painting. I didn't know where it was.
This is where we split up. I'll go straight ahead.
I don't want to do anymore. These fucking hiccups are gonna kill me.
This map's right. We're off our course. We'll have to backtrack.
Oh, yeah. Not sure what they need to do with it. I mean, there's already fucking 50 of the damn things. I was lucky enough to meet most of the cast.
Hold it, Butcher. Let him have it.
Oh shit. Still friends with some of the cast. Then I met the what's his name? The guy who played Leatherface in the remake. Bernarski? He was an interesting character. He got real drunk. He was at my second wedding. He was real drunk because we were at a convention. The Exorcist. Oh God. Yeah. I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of celebrities. The one movie that really got me hooked on horror was the George C. Scott The Changeling. Even today, that movie it stands up and it is just spectacular. That's another one. There's a couple movies that I'd like to stream and watch, but those would get me in trouble because they're not public domain. But maybe Discord stream some night. That, and I do have a movie. Shit, I should have. Oh, well, I don't have a disc drive in this. I'd have to. I'd have to figure out a way to stream the movie. because I have permission to show that one, and it's my buddy's movie. It's called Summer School, but it's not the summer school that, you know, the Mark Harmon, whatever. It's a horror film. And it's rare, sadly, to find someone who actually knows what the Changeling is. A lot of people haven't seen it. Yikes. So that's happening.
And the tremendous shock of electricity that brought the butcher back to life destroyed him. The $600,000 stolen in the armored truck robbery has been recovered. Case closed. Well, here are the scientist's comments for your records. I had to fill in a few spots with my own guesses, but I guess that's about the size of it.
Did you get any sleep?
Oh, some. Not much.
How's the girl today?
Well, I called the hospital about an hour ago. She'd gone.
Gone? Where?
Well, she told him she was a working girl and that she'd been away from the job too long already.
Quite a girl.
Yeah. Say, how about that time off I've got coming?
48 hours, beginning right now. Get some rest, Dick.
Get some rest, huh? I don't think that Dick's gonna
You know
get any
something,
rest.
The past 72 hours seem like a bad dream. That rest in the hospital today really gave me a new lease on life. Now that it's over, I can't believe it actually happened.
The important thing is to remember, it is all over.
I suppose you'll be assigned to another case. Now I'll have to give up hamburgers in the front seat of the car for steaks in a restaurant.
No. I've thought about that. In fact, I decided to do something about it. I started by talking the captain into a short holiday, and just about an hour ago, I got you fired.
What? What did you do that for?
I figured that being my wife would take up all of your time.
What?
Even if I wanted to say no, I couldn't.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah, you
supposed
could.
to say no to a detective.
I figured that, too.
What? Excuse me. Let's dial this shit back for a second. What's this? Daughter of Horror. Will there be stray boobies that I have to delete the VOD for? Only time will tell. She was being hysterical. Well, I'd say you were hysterical, but I don't think men can get hysterical because, you know, they don't have the parts. That's not it. That's not the color. Gotta love sexism.
You out there.
What?
Do you know what horror is?
I do. I wake up to my face every day.
Confident. Secure because you are sane. Do you know what madness
Bold of you
is
to
or
assume.
how it strikes? Have you seen the demon?
Yeah, I own a
Surge
cat.
through the corridors of the crazed mind? Do you know that in the world of the insane, you will find a kind of truth more terrifying than fiction? A truth that will shock you. Come with me.
Bring it on, dude.
Into the tormented, haunted, half-lit night of the insane. This is my world. Let me lead you into it.
Okay.
Let me take you into the mind of a woman who is mad.
Here
you
we
may
go.
not recognize some things in this world.
Drink.
And the faces will look strange to you. For this is a place where there is no love, no hope. In the pulsing, throbbing world of
Hey
the
now.
insane mind.
TOS.
Where only nightmares are real.
I know, right?
Nightmares of the daughter of horror.
Here we go, folks. Beach is terrifying. Have you seen how pasty white I am? Scariest part of any of these movies. Sunshine to an Irish vampire. The horror. Did she fall? Close your mouth, honey. Catch some flies. My kind of girl. I collect knives too. I do. And she's mad. Got plenty in common. anyone's plans. But these are a lot of fun. What is this bitch doing? I thought they said daughter of horror, not whores. What is happening? Nothing more terrifying than a determined woman. Is there any dialogue in this? The main character of the movie is the orchestra. This bitch's lungs. is it for me? 11 o'clock p.m. How about you, Juddy's? Probably around the same AM, right? Hi, Red. Like 11 or 12? Nah, not much later. I mean, you know me though. I stream all night. I was gonna play Battlefront or something when I was done with this painting, but this painting is taking longer than expected. Well, not even longer than expected. It's just taking. It's taking. Taking my sanity. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this because I can't watch. At least the other ones I can follow along with the dialogue. Every time I look up, this bitch is with somebody different, and then they all end up dead. Is that what I'm gathering? I don't know. I can put something different on. Is she like a reverse Jack the Ripper? You think so? Okay. Dude, calm down. God. I miss going out and dancing. I do not miss that look. From creepy motherfuckers.
The pulse of the neon light.
Oh, thank God.
Like a hammer at your brain.
Oh, okay.
Tormenting you. Haunting you. Forcing you to think. Forcing you to remember your guilt. Your horror. Forcing you to go back. Back. Into the terror that you are trying to forget. Back through the mists of time into the graveyard where your secret lies buried from the world.
So does she not remember? How good is the stitching on that dress? Too good, am I right?
Yes. I am here. The demon who possesses your soul.
Wait, what?
Wait a bit. I am coming for you. I have so much to show you. So much that you are afraid to see. Come. Let me take you by the arm and show you the bed of evil you sprang from. Let me take you back to when you were a little girl.
No,
Let
thanks.
me show you your father.
I know why I'm evil. I don't need to go back there. He's even got a label. Whore, this is your father. Missed the paw. Oh no,
Let me show you
I suck.
your mother.
There we go. Hey, it's not there, and it's an actual hand. So, yeah. I'm just not looking forward to doing it. Nor do I want to. Spooky ghost hand. Yeah, basically. Spooky ghosts. No, no. No. He caught all the dicks and ended up getting married at the end. Well, he didn't get married, but he told a girl that they were gonna get married, and yeah, that was how that went. Honestly, a little bit like my proposals that I never got.
What?
It was just one of those moments of, we're gonna get married. Okay. Seriously, what is with this movie? Is it just the dude narrating? Because there's like public domain Christopher Lee movies. City of the Dead. I mean, God, that movie's fucked. Yeah. What Jenny said.
Marked. Marked forever. Daughter of horror. Bloodthirst. It's looking good, thanks. I would like it to look done, so I could be done. Go pick out some blasters and kill some stormtroopers. But, you know,
here I am. Still working on it. I did sort of take a break. I scarfed down some food, gave myself some hiccups. It was great. It was a good time. Freshened up my coffee. You know, professional shit. I'm in hell, Ashlyn. Doesn't mean it hasn't actually happened. Could have been different. It's really tense for the upper stomach. Finishing the project. Do I get my pit in my stomach comes from it not looking right, and I have to like force myself to walk away from it because I know it's most likely done, but it never feels done. Or it's not good enough. Which has basically been a theme of mine for like my whole life, not being good enough. So, and I mean, I've literally been told that by everyone when I was like younger and a kid, and just never good enough. So I have like major anxiety when it comes to pretty much everything I do. Yeah, that too. That too. Right. But like you're talking to someone who, like, my family, my immediate family, like my mom and my dad and brother and sister, all told me that I should not go to college for my art after my second husband left me for someone. They said that I should get a bunch of jobs and get my shit together. And just work 2-3 jobs the rest of my life. And I was like, I am getting my shit together. It's called going to college. Like, I'm literally... literally, that's what going to college is for. From what I, understand. But apparently no. Alright. Is anyone invested in this movie? Before I find something different with words. I'm sure it's interesting if I was paying attention to it. Yeah, I'm 50 grand in debt, and I was supposed to go for free. I totally get it. Oh, Jesus, it's halfway over and nothing has happened. Interesting. Stop. Okay, that's the beginning. I don't know. Whatever the other one. Not watching the Lost World. The Wasp Woman. Jesus Christ Almighty. Had you? Yeah, that was. It was interesting at the start until you realized the entire movie was going to be that. There was one up here. Where is it? Rose Tavern. Oh, you know what? I'm friends with a bunch of these people. Like in real life. They're coming to get you, Yeah. Hey, you're lucky I don't have Dixper playing. Or running. Dixper is crazy. Dixper has all kinds of weird shit that breaks the screen and does all kinds of crazy stuff that people buy crates and make my life hell, take over my keyboard, play sounds, flip my screen upside down. Send jump scares. Like to the point where I actually screamed. There may or may not be clips of that. When I transferred my sketch onto this, it didn't place exactly where I wanted it on the thing. It's getting there.
They ought to make the day the time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until after midnight.
Well, if it really bugs you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow
Fist
Sunday on a
kisses.
scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, I don't know that she can.
This site is
There ain't
so
a candy
close
left.
to my house, it's unbelievable. Where this movie was
Look
shot.
at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Back on? Oh. Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
There's nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
And this is another movie where the woman's hysterical.
Well, there's no one around.
It gets slapped.
You'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
Yep, this is about
I wonder what
hour and a
happened to
half
the one from
south
last year.
of where I live.
Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish. You can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one. Hey, come on, Barb. Church was
This
this
is
morning,
Night of
huh?
the Living Dead. George Romero. And I've met him
Hey, I mean praying's for church, huh?
and the little girl
Come on.
and George
I
Romero.
haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not right over there.
Yeah, it's a great.
Well,
It's
you
a
used
great
to really be scared here.
movie.
Johnny,
It's
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
I saw this
They're
at a
coming
local.
to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
What's his name? I think his name is Hinman.
Oh, no! Oh, Johnny! Help
It's so good. Such a shame that the actors never got any royalties or anything from this. This movie has been public domain since it was made. Because the producers and director didn't do the stuff right. So they all got fucked over. She is hysterical. She gets worse. It's because she has a vagina.
We've got to get out of
I
here.
hope so, anyway.
We have to get to where there's some other people. Maybe we better take some food. I'll see if I can find some food.
You are also going to get in trouble if you try anything silly.
What's happening?
How do you think it's happening?
What's happening?
Exactly.
Two of them. There are two of them out there. Have you seen any more around here? I can take care of those two.
I don't
I know you're afraid, but we have
I
to...
don't know! I don't know! What's happening?
I can't focus on this.
I know we're in here now.
Downloading, huh?
Don't look at it.
more lights on in this house.
I gotta get this dude done. And then I really kind of want to play Battlefront.
We may not enjoy living together, but dying together isn't going to solve anything. Those people aren't our enemies.
Mr. Cooper! Mr. Cooper, Ben found a television set upstairs.
Let's go up. Tom?
Yeah.
If Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Okay, yeah, right away.
Will you do it?
Do I have to?
Look, honey, nothing's gonna get done with them down there and us up here. Do this for me.
Okay, open up.
I'll take good care of her, Helen.
She's all I have.
Why don't you go upstairs now?
Her brother was killed.
Hey, give me a hand with this thing.
I gotta go help Ben with the television.
If they asked you nicely, oh, dear Lord. I mean, it's usually better if they ask nicely.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm Helen Cooper, Harry's wife.
This place is ridiculous. Look at this. There's a million weak spots up here.
Shut up, dude.
Give me one of those.
Matter of fact, I'm fairly certain that this was actually
Her brother
Kyra
was
Schoen's father. Kyra Schoen's the little girl in the basement.
And they talk about these windows. I can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there. That's how much good these windows are.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
Very nice lady. Very talented artist. She was an art teacher. The little girl.
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on. There's no sound. Play with the rabbit ears.
Reports, incredible as they seem, are not the results of mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this?
Shut up! In all parts of the country. The wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their victims. First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from people who were understandably frightened and almost incoherent. Officials and newsmen at first discounted those eyewitness descriptions as being beyond belief. However, the reports persisted. And medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured. I think we have some late word just arriving, and I'll interrupt to bring this to you. This is the latest disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. A widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first began, radio and television was advising people to stay inside, behind locked doors for safety. Well, that situation has now changed, and we're able to report a definite course of action for you. Civil defense machinery has been organized to provide rescue stations with food, shelter, medical treatment,
So now he's down there with 2 dead people who are going to come back to life. Thank you. I still feel like he's a little oddly placed in the canvas, but that's how a lot of those paintings were. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing more to it. Like, more highlights in the gold and stuff like that, but I also feel like if I keep going, I'm going to fuck it up. I feel bad for people popping in expecting art and just having me sitting here with a weird cat painting and zombies in the corner. One of the most iconic endings to any movie ever.
Well, this is just absolute fucking chaos!
Hey, Vince, Al, you want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs? There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out. Right. You go here, Bill.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
It's one of the volunteers. You're doing all the work. You take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours.
I only
We'll probably
ashed
get
in it
into
a
Willard's
couple
End.
times.
I guess you can go over there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
Well, Bill, let's check in the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve. Tell them we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
Oh shit.
You down there by the barn.
I owe Devoted a cookie.
Follow the wagon down.
I never saw that.
2 men to check out the house. Somebody had a cookout here, Vince. Yeah, sure looks like it, Tom.
I hope so. I hope so. He didn't give me a specific way that he wanted it to look. He just showed me a bunch of pictures and then, like, examples.
He's the dead one. Get up here.
And then...
Nick, Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire?
I kind of took the ideas and found one that would work.
You, drag that out of here and throw it on the fire. Nothing down here? All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house. There's something there. I heard a noise. All right, Vince, hit him in the head, right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
Well...
Come directly ahead. Over. Keep those dogs back off of those things. Go more quickly.
Biggest bummer of an ending ever.
Come ahead with the motorcycle, please. Let's go back there. That's the way.
And they'll never know. Like, they'd never know that he was human. They just threw him on the fire. I said stop. Not getting into another one. Not getting into another one. Okay, now let me find someone to raid out to, because I've been sitting here for what, 9 hours working on this thing, and I have absolutely loved hanging out with everybody and having a good time. But I'm gonna go find something to play and have a good time. Swagger Souls is doing artwork. I could raid Swagger Souls. This was cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's see if I can raid. Awesome! He's painting in VR. So he does have follower and subscriber only chat, but why the fuck not? So I'm going to take you guys over there. It has been wonderful hanging out. Thank you so much for spending all the time with me. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here, so we shall see. But it is going to dip me over, so I'm going to raid now. And I will talk to you guys soon, I'm sure. But let's go watch Swagger, because, hey, why not? Bye, guys.